All right. What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. Had to figure out what day it was today. It's all been kind of blended together. But what's going on, guys? You got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Kirk the Cooler. Hopefully you guys are doing well as we are getting ready for this 2-5 deep stack cash game. And I do want to give a little bit of heads up. This camera shot, not that one, but the other wide shot and everything, you may accidentally see a camera like menu and stuff like that. Reason being is, for some reason that camera got oversaturated with color. So I had to go back and fix it. Interesting. Yeah, something happened there as I was shooting things up. So yeah, there it is. There's the camera, and then there's the flop. So let's see. 8-8 tray top board. Queen, Jack 10 bottom. So Dave opening it on the bottom board with his pocket nines. Drew with pocket kings.
Hefe has a lot though. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. Trip eights.
Trip eights and open-ended on the bottom. So looking
yeah,
pretty good. But what is up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing wonderful today. Coming off of that massive 10-25 game.
Yeah, fun game last night.
Sure. This weekend's been a fun time for sure.
Yeah. So again, yeah, apologies about that camera right now, though. Jack up top, deuce on the bottom. So yeah, Drew and Hefe still battling it out. And looks like a chop.
Yeah, really surprised Hefe didn't go for any big bet on the turn, but it does go check again. And yeah, that's chopped up. Yeah. King 8. Or even like 8-9. Oh, 8-9 would have been dirty, actually.
Yeah, 8-9 would have been really bad, but
instead, we start off the stream with a chop.
Yeah.
Bunch of, not really new faces, but long return faces, right?
Faces I hadn't seen in a while. I'm not familiar with our friends in the 4-seat and the 6-seat.
Yeah, I think that was before your time. So the 1, 4, and 6, I don't know if they're buddies. I know 4 and 6 for sure are buddies, but long time ago when I first started on the stream, I dealt to them in 2-2. So this was like 4 years ago, I want to say.
Oh, wow, yeah, so it's been a long time.
Yeah, and I recognize them, so super cool.
And then the same deal with Hefe in seat 2. Last time we saw him, he was in the 2-2 streets. But here he is in the 2-5 game.
Yeah, so shout out to these guys. It's always a little scary stepping up, you know, moving up stakes, but if you feel you're ready and you have the bankroll, might as well.
Okay, so Drew,
all right.
Yeah, Drew folds, and Lucas, who's in the 4-seat, king, queen off, going to raise it up to 15. Johnny Tsunami, staying with that name, huh? I like it.
It worked out pretty well last time, right?
Yep. All right, 4 players of this flop. Baby Shark with Ace Jack in the lead right now, and there's a Jack high flop, so Baby Shark does catch a Jack. Hefe does catch an 8. And Dave catches a 5. Baby Shark going to go ahead and lead out. Of course, Baby Shark plays a lot of different, cash games. Plays a lot of different tournaments too.
Yeah, it does about everything, really.
Yeah, it does. And he's always a joy to have at the table too.
Yeah, such a nice dude.
Queen on the turn.
It'll slow down action a little bit.
Yeah, it does. And then deuce on the river. So the Jack is going to be good for Baby Shark.
Yeah, once it checks again, Baby Shark should be firing, and he does. Good value bet too, $50.
Yeah, third pot.
Some straights do get there. See if FA wants to.
He is going to look him up, yeah.
All the value.
Yeah, it seemed like that bet size was just right.
Yeah, the check on the turn definitely got him. Nice hand from Baby Shark. What's up, Steve? What's up, Louie? How y'all doing?
Yeah, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this 2-5 deep stack cash game, our final live stream of the weekend. Been fun so far. Had a pretty good slate of games. The 5-10 game Thursday night was fun.
Thursday, Friday, amazing.
Yeah, 10-25 was really good too.
Yeah, both games vastly different in their own regard, especially the player personnel. But both very, very good. It's gonna be interesting to see this lineup. You know, we don't know if they're very aggressive or if they're just gonna be kind of calling. It looks like they're just calling for now. Let's maybe get a feel for how everybody is.
Finito back in the stream chat as well. What's up, man? Good to see you. We were trying to figure out, Mike and I, last night when he was in the stream, what his avatar was. I thought it was like the TCU, like Horn Frog, but it turns out it's a Toothless Build-A-Bear. That's what he said it was.
Toothless is goated.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? Check.
So, 4-liner on the board. Even though Dave has a 10. Now 2-pair, King 10 for Dave.
And Drew gets outturned and outrivered. But Dave can't really do too much besides call.
Yeah, because it could be very possible Drew might have a 7 in his hand.
Definitely.
It's good.
What's up, Benito? Coming by tonight, too. Where the best bet?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good day to go ahead and swing by. Pretty busy out in the room with $1,000 high hands happening every 30 minutes. Of course, that's shared between all 3 rooms, so you don't necessarily have to come to Jack's. You can head over to Orange Park, or you can go to St. Augustine. And it's the same high hand promotion there. And shared between all 3 rooms. I know in our room, let's see, we got 12 2-2s going, 3 2-5 games going, 3 3-6 limit games, 2 stud games going, 4 1-2 PLOs, a 5-5. And then, of course, our live stream you see here happening. So lots of different games happening in our room today. Over at St. Aug. Few games going over at St. Aug too, and Orange Park's got 6 tables going, so a little action here and there. Plenty of spots. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All right, so Hefe has a mystery hand, a pair of 6s and a deuce. Spade draw out there for Don. Don, who booked a pretty decent-sized win last night in the 10-25 game.
Yeah, profit really all came from that last, like, 30 minutes, maybe
It really did.
Yeah, I put him on a good heater for sure.
And he is going to go ahead and bet 80 here with his flush draw on this paired board.
Trying to get the bluff through. Baby Shark gonna give it up.
It does, so Don does take down this one. And good news for you guys again, the giveaway is on for tonight as well.
Where are you boys from?
5% of Don's earnings, if he does finish up, would go to a lucky viewer on YouTube. By the way, the story he told last night about his conflict he had with somebody at the beach.
Oh, yeah.
Was probably an all-timer.
It was great. Welcome to the Jack's Beach.
That was hilarious. We actually used that as the keyword last night. Welcome to Jack's Beach.
That's awesome. It's a good keyword. I heard Candyman Joe won it yesterday,
Yep,
so that's very good.
Yep, congratulations to the one and only Candyman Joe.
You know what's so ironic about that is he just followed me on Instagram like maybe 20 minutes before the draw went live. I was like, dude, how did he know?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, it was wild.
That's funny.
It was funny. In Yulee, but grew up in Orange Park. Monument is closest. Nice, man. Yeah, a lot of good games going on. We thought it was a little slow, and then I just stepped back out in the room, and man, there's 2-2 galore out there.
Yeah, as I said, just got done saying 12 2-2 tables going right now at the moment.
We usually go to like
Pretty busy.
We were like, might as well make the extra hour drive.
Yeah, it's like a 5-ish, right? You playing anywhere else in Florida?
Biloxi,
Hard Rock, Miami.
bunch of home games in Alabama.
Nice.
So a lot of sounds like Gulf Coast representation there with Pensacola and all them.
Yeah, I know, you know, speaking with Don a lot within the last year or two, he's talked about how he likes to play on the stream because it's a lot. Oh, that was a little loud.
That was a little loud. Sorry about that.
But, he likes to play on the stream a lot because it just brings in so many new faces instead of the same old people, you know? Yeah, Drew going to open up to 40 pretty light, and Luke is going to find that nice 3-bet. Ace-5 suited on the button. That big solver hand, as I like to call it. And Drew's just going to let it go. Luke is going to take that one down. You guys know Drew, he likes to defend a lot of 3-bets. But this time, elects to not do so.
I think, yeah, last time I checked, there was 3 3-6 games going right now, Finito.
That's fair. What's up, Chris? How we doing?
3 3-6 little games.
Chris over in the Facebook chat.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. This 2-5 deep stack cash game.
Call 2. Pull 3, 4, 6, 7. Then check.
All right, Baby Shark and Hefe heads up here. King high flop, King 6-4. It's not the worst flop for deuces, but Baby Shark gonna check it, Hefe gonna check it back. Or pairs.
At 15. Call.
Slow pot building up here, and an ace on the river for Baby Shark.
Check.
And it also does complete backdoor diamonds.
Got there. That was good.
Not yet, Finetto. We literally just started the stream about 10 minutes ago, so everyone kind of filling each other out still. Not a lot going at the moment yet. Of course, also later tonight, it's also going to be getting a little busier in the room with the Clockwork Cash giveaway happening at all 3 locations, which is our table game promotion, $300 every 15 minutes. And I believe, if I saw correctly too, I think the Preakness is happening today too. So, should be a very busy time.
Fold. Raise 20. Fold the 8. And then call. Heads up.
All right, to turn we go.
Check.
Ace 10-5 flop. No one really hitting anything here.
At 30.
The Clockwork Cash giveaway, by the way, it's just a lucky seat promotion in the in our table games. They do a random seat draw, and whoever is selected gets the $300. You just have to be an active player at any of our table games. Don does river the set.
75.
Sevens. Unfortunately for him, Johnny got nothing.
Yeah, Johnny has no pair.
Just a pure bluff.
Yep. Did have a Broadway draw on the flop, but does not connect at all. Johnny is going to let this go.
Fold. Button moving. Thank you, Dom. So, Donnie, you still playing, you still play volleyball now, but this is hot?
I played today.
In the morning?
In the morning,
Like you guys
up
play
until
early?
about 11:30ish, and it was getting very hot. And tomorrow I have a playoff game, 10:45, and then another playoff game is we play at 12:15. It's gonna be fucking hot. It's gonna be good.
Ugh.
The high is like 96.
Yeah, it's
I know,
brutal.
it's
Yeah,
like
dude, it's
Monday.
been very, very hot. It's going to continue to get hotter.
Yep.
Beach volleyball,
End
yeah.
of May, beginning of June, definitely starts
Towards the end. I wouldn't look like this.
getting a lot warmer.
It's gonna be a bad day. It's gonna be rough.
Definitely going to be a lot warmer for sure.
Because the sand's gonna be really
Oh, yeah. 20.
Also,
I've never heard of that, but that makes sense.
more rain and storms, and you know, of course, the worst thing about it, start of hurricane season.
Check. 25. Call. And fold. Heads up, guys.
Wow, another one here.
205. And fold. Buttons moving.
Steve, I don't have a answer to that question. That one is a little above my pay grade. I don't know what percentage they allocate all that.
Oh, I can tell you. It's typically 50% goes to the loser, or like the, you know, the bad beater. And then it goes like...
Oh, Bad Pete.
Right?
Oh, I was reading that as what percentage of the the jackpot goes to like the high hand promotion.
Late stage jerking clop bandwagon. Yeah. I don't want that.
I don't know.
Rafa Benitez.
Would you like to clarify for us, Steve?
Yeah, because I interpreted that question differently. But yeah, the bad beat loser gets 50%, and then winner gets
Raise 15 the 8.
What?
I'm top of that. So I got a lot of grief, man. I got a lot of grief.
25-25 for the table, right?
I think that's what it is. Yeah, 50 to the loser, 25 to the winner, and then 25 for the table share for it. 9-8-5 flop, flush draw for Don.
25 and 8.
He's also open-ended too. Pretty good flop for
Yeah,
Don.
very good. Very good flop for Don.
75. Fold 1.
Okay, so that's who you're talking about bad beat then. Okay, gotcha.
Fold 2.
Yeah, I read high hand, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't know what the high hand percentage that is.
Crazy that's even going on.
Don is gonna
Fold 8. Button's good.
take that one down again. So yeah, good start for Don early in the stream.
Or Liverpool come in here in the summer? You know that?
They're usually every other.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's been white sports for a bit, so they'll come up with the same
Right.
Arsenal comes Everton. Same from straight push. They'll come up almost all the big clubs are like by semi-American.
Yeah, a lot of them Chelsea and stuff now too.
Just so they let it go.
They seem to go to Asia most of the time now, capitalize on the whole song thing. Yeah, I don't blame them. They're probably making tons of money doing it. Fold. Right. 25 in the 8. Or the 9. Fold 1. It's gonna be a sad day, that's for sure, man. Yeah. Alright, you can't help yourself.
Oh wow! Now, unfortunately, Don kind of running into it here. Drew pocket kings.
There you go.
Don put in the initial raise. He's on call with his pocket fives.
Might,
So kings versus fives, and that's a great flop for fives. Open ender.
Yeah, might cost might be a little bit expensive though.
Yep. Now Drew does fade it so far. Board pairs, and Drew is going to go ahead and bet. Don
there you go.
just going to go ahead and look in the call. And now both bowed up.
Uh-oh.
Deuce is full.
Yeah, Drew and Don have quite a bit of hours together, so could be a little.
Drew.
Yeah,
And you hear 425, and Don called it.
yeah, what a great bet. Unfortunate for Donnie. Pretty gross one for sure.
Really?
And see, Drew, and that's the thing. Like, you look at Drew, you don't think it,
Button is good.
but he is very much a wild card.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, he is.
He does get Don there, unfortunately.
I like it.
Deuce is full of kings, deuce is full of fives.
Should have gotten it in a flop, man.
Of course, the hand that I know Don and a couple other players at the table were talking about was that boat over boat hand between Todd and George last night.
Yeah, it was a gross one. 8-7 v 8-5.
George.
I know George was just like, only one hand beats me, and I was just like, isn't there a straight flush out here? And I was
Yeah.
like, he has like, was 6-8 of hearts or something like that?
Yeah.
And I was just like, wait, he has a straight flush and he hasn't called yet? And then he flipped it over. He's like, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
We got 5.
Yeah, River, George, of course, rivering the worst boat. Then the other hand of the night was the hand between Todd and Johannes. What was that one? That was I was out of the room. I didn't get to
Aces
see it.
v
It was
queens.
aces versus queens, right?
Yeah, the build-up, the hand before is what got Johannes to probably put in all the money, though.
Fold 3, 4.
I'll tell it after this hand. Is Hefe flops top pair, real good kicker. Johnny Tsunami has some good back doors with the top pair as well.
Okay. 3 of you.
On board pairs now.
Yeah, interesting. Pretty bad turn card for literally everybody. The deuce. It's going to be real good for Hefe. Johnny might think his king is good here. Once it checks around just like that, but our kicker isn't that great, so I think our hand just turns into a check call, maybe? Front door heart's missing. The cafe has to bet there. But Hefe's going to take down that one. Yeah, so you know, late position opened by Johannes, and he's been opening a lot lately, right, into Todd's blind because Todd has been overfolding everything. And then goes late position open with Jack 10 off. Big blind Todd 3-bets to 700 with Ace King out fold. Very next hand, late position open with Queens from Johannes, and then small blind 3-bet, same exact sizing, 700. And then that's where the wheels fell off for Johannes, unfortunately. Johannes 2,000 as a 4-bet, and then Todd, you know, snapped him.
Snapped him.
Like less than a second.
Like Johannes didn't finish you in saying 2,000.
Yeah, like he said 2,000 and didn't even have a chance to put anything out there, you know? Just so quick.
And when someone snap jams on you like that, like you get thrown off so bad because you're like, wait a minute.
You do, but it's also against Todd. And
You're
you
right.
know, you're just probably never ever folding queens or jacks or anything. Now.
Right, yeah. Well, Drew just flopped the nuts. Lucas, top pair but terrible kicker. Drew's going to bet 150. Over bet the pot. Lucas is going to let it go. Yeah, just kicker issues. But Drew flopping the goods. So pick it down.
Straddle. Appreciate it.
Of course, next weekend going to be a busy weekend as well. Hope you guys are ready for tournament action. Stars and Stripes tournament happening at Best Bet Orange Park. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, multi-flight days. It's going to be taking place. $200 buy-in, $50K guarantee. Final day being on Memorial Day Monday. And also as well, big promotion happening Memorial Day Monday as well with the $3,000 high hands every hour shared between all three rooms.
Yeah, definitely going to be a busy week or weekend for us.
Heads up.
All right, Queen High flop. Flush draw for Johnny Tsunami.
Yeah, I think it's my favorite name out of the bunches that he's
Yeah,
had.
I like that one.
Looks like one bet's just going to take this down as fives cannot rear call.
I still want him one day to do Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, Johnny Bravo would be classic.
We just got to find the hair piece for him.
Just give him a comb and every time he wins,
Yeah,
bring
exactly.
it out.
Hoo ha ha! Man, I'm pretty.
And I'm pretty.
Such a classic.
We really lived in the best era for cartoons.
We
and
did.
Stuff.
We did.
Man.
25 in the 9.
Yeah, no worries, Steve. Definitely a good question to ask.
Yeah.
And I think I saw it up to like 68K, so it's
It's
definitely
getting
getting up there.
higher and higher for the no limit for sure. Yeah.
Do we think it ever reaches like above 150, or does it just have to get hit because of all the tables we have?
You know, it's a good question.
69K, my fault.
Yeah. So yeah, those are the updated bad beat numbers. It's at 69K for no limit for Hold'em. Bad beat Jack for Stud
Stud's
got
just
hit
never
recently,
getting up.
so yeah, it's building back up. And then the
Stud is just
Omaha.
never gonna get high.
Yeah.
Omaha's surprisingly pretty high.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, we're averaging now like 6 Omaha tables a day.
Right. Ooh,
Just our room alone.
Johnny Tsunami gonna find a straight on the turn.
Does.
Little gutter ball. Nobody with a diamond to really continue. But Don does have a queen.
And he does flip in the call for that low of a price. And a tray on the river.
And Johnny probably gonna get a good bet in versus Don, and Don's just gonna have to bluff catch.
150.
So many worse queens Johnny could have,
Ooh.
like Queen Jack with the Jack of Diamonds.
Slightly overbets the pot, does Johnny.
Yeah, Queen 8 with the 8 of Diamonds, you know. Just
And
a side call.
Oh, wow.
you hear Don go, oh, wow.
Nice.
Yep, turn to nuts.
11 is good. There you go.
Yeah, lots of things coming up, guys. And also, like I said, keep an eye up on the website. The June calendar, as far as promotions and tournaments, should be released soon, too. I know for St. Augustine, obviously, the Poker Atlas Tour making its return June 5th through the 15th. It's going to be a tournament everyone's going to be looking forward to.
Fold 3, 4. Raise 25 and 6. Fold 7.
And I'm not sure, but I think there may be 1 or 2 hands left in the race to a race. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, last I looked, it was both
Both a 6
club, yeah, club and spade.
Yeah, for six
high
high straight flush was still left. But I don't know if any of those got hit or not. I'll have to go back and look.
Check. 20.
Oh wow, Gavin hits a 5, and Gavin hitting that 5, Hefe drawing dead.
He's moving. Thank you. It's right on the 2. Three, raise 25 and the 4, fold 6, fold 7, 8, 9, 1. And a call.
All right, here we go to the flop.
Heads up.
Well, Hefe open-ended.
Check.
Let's go check, check.
Yeah, not really the board that favors ace-king here.
Check.
But I think I'm gonna check again. Show a little bit of weakness. There's a lot of outs though.
Does have quite a few ways he can connect. That is not one of them.
Oh well.
Oh, Hefe going to fire out a bet.
60.
Interesting that he checks the turn. Now he leads out river.
Yeah, I think it's actually a fine one to bluff on.
It's going to work.
Unless, yeah.
Fold.
Just mannerism, I could tell he was going to let that go.
Gotcha. Take it in. Bump my thumb if you want it, guys. Button again.
All right, so there we go. First 30 minutes down. Let's go ahead and take a look at the stats. Really the big hand between Drew and Don. That's been the hand that was the movement so far. Drew up 807, Don stuck 740. So that's where the disparity is when it was boat over boat, deuces full kings over deuces full fives. Well, that's the way things look. 30 minutes in, still plenty of time. And then there's the V-pips. You see Baby Shark, 52%. That's going to be expected.
Definitely.
Gavin, super card dead to start. Only 11% V-pip.
Everybody chilling and Gavin down there. But, you know, only one, what, maybe like 15 hands or so. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, first 30 minutes. We don't start ridiculing those low V-pips until it's like 2 hours in. This is like, all right, what are you guys doing?
Step it up.
Then snap call like a 5K all in. Did you hear what Todd said before the game to Johannes? No. He's like, everybody here plays quick except for you, Johannes. I shit you not. If you don't play quick tonight, I'm gonna get up and leave. Oh my god! You just better write this down. He's Johannes is like, I promise to play faster. 6.
Yeah, Johannes definitely, I know he gets a lot of crap, but he does well.
He does. I mean, and, you know, he is very much a critical thinker, you know.
Yeah, he's a great player,
he does,
obviously.
Yeah.
Here, Johannes.
Yeah, no, I do like Johannes quite a bit. Just, yeah. Don has the flush draw on the top board. But Hefe, an ace on both boards, plus he's got the heart draw on the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely a good hand to bet out on. Don's going to get suckered in a little bit.
Yeah, because Don does have an 8 on the top. And that's a scoop.
That's a scooper for F. And Obviously does pair on the bottom, but we want to still go for all the value.
225 and fold.
Sand from Hefe.
Yeah.
What's that? Hold up? Oh, that's nitty. That's
What are you actually adding on? What? What are you actually
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Live stream schedule on tap for next week. I think we got some decent ones coming up. Got a 2-2 game on Thursday night. Then on Friday night, the 25th, is a 10-25 cash game. So high stake action on Friday night, the 23rd. And then Saturday, the 24th, a 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. And then the very last week of May, as far as live stream schedule goes, 2-2 on Thursday night, the 29th. Then a 1-3 mixed game on Friday night, which will probably turn into a PLO, depending on how that
Typically
goes.
does.
Yep. And then on Saturday, May 31st, there'll be another 10-25. So we got a nice little sprinkle of, like, you know, some lower stake games to some higher stake games to some more action-oriented games. So nice little blend of different streams as far as variety goes.
We've been across the states.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the favorite one?
So far, probably Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Wow. Hefe said we've been traveling.
20 bucks in the 7th.
It's Choctaw, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. 20 bucks.
But,
Call.
Houston is good as well.
Alright, we got 3.
7-4 suited, pocket 8s versus king 10, and a king high flop for Johnny. So flop's top pair, plus he's got a backdoor to diamonds. Pretty strong flop for him.
Yeah, good hammer lock on this board, but don't think he'll get much action, unfortunately.
I got 3 players at a flop here. And a pair of 7s and an ace. 2 diamonds. So Don, flush draw, albeit a very small flush draw. Paired board as well, not super appealing, but he is going to bet. Dave calls with the ace. Diamond does complete the flush. But any 7 or ace will nullify that. So now Don with a decision. So I'm bet 125, about 2/3 of the pot, a little more than that. Dave gonna put it in the call. This could be a chance for Don if he could just fade one of those cards, and oh, 4th diamond comes out. That's a little scary. But he is gonna go ahead and jam it. Dave with now 3 pair basically, but he is going to let it go, and Don going to get a decent pot chipped over his way. Gets a little unstuck with that. Still has a little bit of work ahead of him, but yeah.
Theo's dealing, right? Theo's dealing, right? Really?
I've been getting some coolers. It was, like I said, it was a miracle I won last night. I got some coolers. Should have lost. If Miguel actually played decently.
There's no. Listen, That hand was a blunder.
Like even these few hands, like I'm running some
7, 8.
coolers already.
What stakes was it?
What's that?
What stakes was it?
25, 15 and
It's 10:25.
this is just
I mean,
The
we
straddle
straddled
was
50.
on.
Yeah.
15, raise 75.
It's really fortunate for you that you got that
6.
shitty run out, which was a good run out. Get checked back.
There was a few. I mean, it was 2 with Miguel, like 2 with Carson, there was 1 with George. Like I was dodging landmines left and right.
We have a button straddle in the 4.
Pretty rude.
Pretty rude. You don't want action?
Gavin, you're just into 2, brother.
That's not action.
But
If he did it on the under the gun, that's action.
You do it.
Oh, yeah, I don't care.
Alright, we got another gun straddle.
I was completely kidding.
I know, but I mean,
Do you want gentlemen's agreement that the president should be under the gun straddle instead of button?
Well, yeah,
It drives
under the
more
gun
action.
is way
Yeah,
better.
Sure.
All right,
To go.
let's do that.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Everyone folds. Everyone folds.
Raise 25 and 2. 3, 4, 6.
See, it would have wasted $10.
Do it a raise.
appreciate it. Looking out for me.
Fold 7. And go. That's up.
You from Jacksonville?
From New York, but I live here.
Gotcha.
Check.
Play here. I was asking where you're from because I've never played with you.
Yeah.
Check.
Where you are?
Check.
Oh, Baby Shark has this hand in the bag.
25.
Why don't you move down here from New York? I didn't even know you were from New York.
Thank
Did I
you.
know you were from New York?
I think so. Probably.
He looks Italian.
Doesn't mean.
Right.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
He's
Oh,
from
yeah,
Italian.
you
What
Italian.
state?
That was a guess.
He's from New York. Does he look Italian?
Who?
Um,
He looks like
Italian?
Florida.
Oh, listen to him.
Don Taplan. Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican. But what part of New York did you say?
Early childhood was in Manhattan, and then end of elementary to middle school was in Manhattan.
But you left when you were how old?
14.
Okay.
We went
Hey,
there.
dog. Raise
back?
25.
Would you move back?
Oh yeah. No poker.
They don't want him back then. Fold 7.
You don't want him back?
Looks like Gavin put in the raise, so Gavin getting
New York's awesome.
involved in a hand. Action tracker seems like it's a little slow right now. I think we're at the
I
flop.
was from the city, but I was from New York too.
Yeah, give it a second here. Action tracker will get caught back up as we're at the turn now.
Fuck that.
And it's an ace high flop for Baby Shark. King on the turn, queen on the river.
Yeah, no.
So Baby Shark will take the hand down.
Don, how long you live in Puerto Rico?
What's that?
How long you live in Puerto Rico?
I was born there and then I lived there for 5 years.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, we moved when I was 5 to New York. And then, but we used to go back every year. What?
What part?
New York?
No, Puerto Rico.
Ponce.
Ponce?
Yeah. You know the island pretty well?
A little bit.
Hector. Oh man, I can tell you. The phosphorus Bay, you can go to the rainforest, you can go to the boardwalk in Ponce, you can go downtown.
30 bucks, then the thing.
Fire station in the world. Downtown
Call
Ponce.
4, full 6.
There's just like tons of it.
One 35 and 7.
All right, Johnny Tsunami going to go ahead and put in a 3-bet here. Ace King on the button. So 135. It's going to fold around to Lucas, who's going to let it go. So no action. Johnny's just going to go ahead and take down the dead money.
If you guys are going to 3-bet my crap, I can easily tighten it out.
You can look up, see that it was bottom of my range, ace king.
That's what I thought you had against me. Like the best.
And check your settings. Sometimes what happens if you're trying to watch on YouTube, especially if you're watching on a mobile device or whatever, depending on your bandwidth, it will always default to a lower resolution. So just go into your settings and then go into advanced, and then you can bring the bitrate settings back up.
Roll in 2. Roll 3, 4. Roll 6. 20 bucks and 7. Roll 8. Roll 9.
I guess I'm looking at it on my end and it's fine, so
Check.
it might be just a setting issue for you.
What's that? Oh, see?
What, 1 million population?
Yeah.
Almost 19.
The biggest city in America?
I think it is by size.
Yep.
Well, yeah, definitely not by
Yeah, keep it going here. Again, appreciate you guys being with us, and on to the next hand here.
15. 4. Roll 2. 7. Roll 8, 9. 15 to go. Oh. Change.
All right, so here we go. On to the flop. As looks like we're 3 players.
And around we go.
King 6 deuce flop does check around. Now deuce pairs the board, so the king is still in the lead for Dave. Hefe going to be the one to go ahead and fire out, thinking his 4s might be good here. Or no, I'm sorry, Dave bet first and then Hefe called. And now Lucas raises. Raise to 60 for Lucas. Dave's going to fold. And Hefe. Thinking like, huh, alright, well, check through the flop, and then I put in a call, and then you're going to raise here. Does put in the call, does Hefe, not believe in Lucas. And Lucas going to take it down.
Straddle.
I'll do that as well.
Ten to go. Roll in 6. Roll 7. Call in 8. 10 to go. Roll 9. Call. What's your name?
Johnny.
Lucas.
Lucas?
Your name's Johnny?
Tsunami, Johnny.
Good check. Alright, we got 4 of these.
Johnny Tsunami. So we are at the flop here.
Check or bet, Marvin. 4 players, check, check, team.
How many hearts? 1.
Yeah, check. Check. Alright. What do you got? 4 of them.
Baby Shark just turned a straight.
I just want to show you.
Ooh.
I'm looking at you, but
We're not gonna run out of enemies, bro.
it's true.
That's interesting.
Now she has to grab 2 instead of 1, huh?
Sound like just got a little weird there. Let's see, waiting for the action to get caught back up here. Dave's already folded.
Heads up, check.
So it's heads up here with Baby Shark and Drew. And a queen comes on the river. So the shark, Baby Shark, who turned to straight. Gonna bet so small. Bets 45. Drew with pair of jacks.
What card are you asking for? Ace of spades. Ace of spades. Would it help you?
I wonder if Drew does call this with such a small value. Just a small bet. Maybe try to bluff catch this.
Two red cards. This is just weird.
Does let it go.
I said
Gotcha. I will say this, with some of those tablets, especially if you have like a 4K tablet and stuff like that, it may come across a little blurry on a tablet. If you have a tablet that has a 4K resolution or higher. Reason being for that is the highest resolution we can output and shoot is 1080p. So if you were trying to watch it on a tablet and stuff like that, our highest resolution can only shoot at 1080, and a lot of the tablets are a 4K resolution. So that may be the reason why it will come a little blurry on your tablet. But most of the phones are still as high as a 1080 resolution. So that would be a reason why that would happen as well. If you're trying to watch it on a 4K resolution and stuff like that and everything, on a tablet and stuff like that and everything, it will come in a little blurry on our stream because of the fact we do not stream at that high of a resolution. Unfortunately, for that to happen, it's significant upgrades would have to be done, as us having 4K cameras and the ability to be able to shoot in 4K as well, which is unfortunately just something that is not on the issue there. So.
Let's go 135.
Oh, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you then if that's the case. I don't know. I just know a lot of the newer tablets that are out there and stuff like that do have a natural 4K resolution.
135 total, though.
Obviously, I'm just guessing because I don't know exactly what hardware it is or what tablet it is you're streaming on. But if it's usually like a higher-end Samsung, those tablets are a natural 4K resolution.
No need for just cocktails, okay, Lindsay?
yes, ma'am.
Straddle 10 to go, full 9-1. Full 2. Full 3. Let's go 25 in the board, full 6. That's my bad. King, Johnny's tiny. King of hearts. And call in the 8. I don't know how that happened, Johnny, but it only hit my nail.
It only hit your what?
My nail. $20. Cool.
The best kicker with it, too.
Ace?
Yeah.
Very good.
What is that?
Fried rice with shrimp.
Shrimp fried rice?
Yeah.
That shit was good.
Second?
Classic. Gotta get the black one.
You're on the right side. It's the other side. It's like at the top right row, like second from the bottom or something like that.
Dang.
Huh?
You know this menu.
No, I legit saw when he flipped it over.
Yeah.
About 3 inches down.
Yeah, if you want the discount, ask for it. Double. Full
It's $9 with tax, $9.89.
Full 15 to 1, full 2. I'll tell you the last time I ordered fried rice here. $50 on the 3, full 4, 6, 7, 8.
What else is good?
Sushi is good, believe it or not.
I was gonna say the first time I tried sushi was literally here. Dynamite roll.
Here's your specialty rolls. Uncooked.
Pretty cheap.
I know, it's not.
Check.
I'm surprised. We got 2 coffees like $30.
Go.
Ebro's price is more. Ebro's a
Check.
fucking dumb.
65.
What do you get?
Shrimp fried rice. What's that? Yum yums?
That's good.
Oh, fire. Let's go.
That's it. So fried rice is good, burgers are good. We're gonna go
Tell
with
him
70.
to pick what he
I want flip it over, third side. Sushi's good, burgers are good. Chicken yakitori is good, which is just like chicken skewers. If you're looking for like a snack, the gyoza is good. It's just dumpling. What else? Fried rice.
Just get your little wiener, bro. Hot dog.
You get some Asian special.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the only thing that I tell you not to order is pizza.
Yeah. I don't want anything handheld.
The hot dog's pretty good, and the breakfast sandwiches are fire too.
The omelets are good too.
Yeah, almonds.
Omelets are good.
What you want, bro?
I'm gonna try.
He's saying pick what he wants.
Just get a variety.
Just get 4 things.
Yeah, fuck, what do y'all want?
Just go on the sushi and get the what is it? No, it's on the other one. It's the bento box where you get like chicken teriyaki, gyoza, rice, salads, and
I want it all. Monkey, big guy.
It's the best restaurant in Jack.
now if you want like terrible breakfast food, go to Penman Den.
Is it actually bad or what?
No, it's good. What do you think, Marvin? You think it's good? It's his restaurant.
It is the best
15 and
Marvin's restaurant. Shout out to Marvin.
4, 6.
You own a diner? Where?
Jack's Beach.
There you go. Jack's Beach. Penman.
PNMAN?
Penman.
Yep.
You're gonna have this menu down.
There's so many things. After I'm done, I might know it better than you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to put it
I say just get an apple pie with the ice cream on top. You should be
I'm trying to have a real meal.
Yeah, I love dining.
Or of it.
I think I'm just gonna
Check. 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 Check.
rice probably.
You want something fill-in, but like you said, not handheld? Check. I recommend getting the chicken yakitori over like white rice.
Just go for it, bro.
100 and then 90. Oh, 1 full, 3 full, 8.
I'm just get the fried rice for now. It's easy.
All that.
I know. I'm gonna get some regular. Sure.
Coffee and
Yeah. You put me on. I can't lie. Oh, you want?
Wow, set of 5s for Donnie on the turn. Dave, top pair, missed the flush draw, and gonna
fried rice.
bet pot 400.
I need menus
Weird
with,
spot
like,
for
only
Dave.
items 'cause
So polarized for Don here.
Mm-hmm.
Either stones or nothing.
Just base it off the pictures.
it's a
Good fold by
I wish
Dave.
they did have pictures.
He's gonna definitely want to go back and see that one, but good fold, good fold.
Order of the 3 pictures too.
It gets so weird in that spot because it's just like, do you ever want to go for value or do you want to make it look bluffy and try and get called off? Definitely comes down to player personnel, right?
realize that nothing here is like you don't get free drinks, you don't get comps and like money per hour.
Right.
So it's actually like
You do get free money if Johnny's playing though, because that's easy money.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
I'm just like right back where you guys. To the 5% defense.
Damn, you're high today. So that's high today. 5 to go, full 2.
I think there was one stream I had a 0% VTEP for like
20
for like 40 the first 40 minutes.
Oh, 6 full 7, 20 to go. Oh, 20 American market shot. 9. Full. Alright, we got 3 of you.
How much can
Check.
I get some sushi?
Check.
So like
25. Oh, full. Heads up, check.
Five, 6, 7, 6 board. 3 spades. Drew with the queen of spades. Gonna check around, and river's gonna be another 6. So king high gonna be good here. Feels like if you bet, you win. That's exactly what Baby Shark is gonna do, and it's gonna take it down. Easy game.
why?
Oh, exact same.
Holy
amount of
shit.
hits.
3 in a row.
Perfect time, huh? 16.
That's honestly, no, that's why Todd started doing the reverse.
Yeah,
Just 'cause
it kept on happening over and over.
It happens so often.
That's funny. You guys are like machines. Well-oiled machines over here.
Like all
Well-oiled
of us, for some
machines.
reason, it's always-
We need to speed up or slow down a little bit.
Well, if someone
I'm dealing. It's not going to be
Take
that
more
good.
time.
if there's someone in the tank, then it'll change everything. Someone tanks for like 3 minutes.
I think we had 282 hands last night, which was just absurd. Obviously, an extra hour help, but still.
I didn't put one in.
Chase and I were putting in the hands.
I just forgot it.
Check it on the 1. Check it on the 2, 3, 4, 6,
Okay.
7, 8. 100 bucks in the 9. Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Go for the chop.
You gotta get there. You gotta get there.
Well, that was fun. Button stage.
I'm all time button.
Thank you, man.
They paired for. I actually folded a pair.
I had you guys all. I had sets on both sides, on both boards.
Fold. Raise 20 bucks. Fold 7, 8, fold 9. Raise 60 in the 1.
Ooh, ace king be ace king. Ace king suited be ace king suited, I should say. Should be a fun one. Let's see how Gavin decides to play this out. Has definitely been on the tighter side, obviously a little card dead. So 4-bet here is going to look so strong.
Raise.
And it looks like a not too big of a 4-bet either, like 160 or so.
165.
165.
All in and us.
Wow, just an auto rip and then an auto call.
And call.
Kings.
And they both show.
We grab a
Does
nickel
somebody
each.
get a free roll, somebody?
Who's free rolling?
I'm exactly thinking what I am. Looks like
Bro,
it's
try to stay here for a little bit.
You guys wanna go
2
twice?
diamonds, 1 heart.
Just don't do it.
I'm gonna hard.
Everyone's free rolling. Everyone's free rolling.
Take it back, take it back. You guys are gonna chop $7.
Let's
Big
go.
time in our heart on the turn.
Big pot. You ain't even think. You what? You ain't even think hard.
That wasn't too bad. Button is good.
Why he's gonna fold ace king suited?
Yeah.
Oh, you just graduated college. I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't 4-bet the fold.
Yeah, for real.
Well, that was the other cooler I somehow avoided. Sean had, Conklin had pocket aces on the button, and I was under the gun with ace king suited. I just flatted and missed and whiffed on the,
Oh, that's not the hand I saw. So that was I saw George open and Conklin next to act just flats with aces. I'm like,
he was
playing super passive.
tight, super passive.
Yeah.
Well, that's part of the reason why I just flatted with ace king, where ace 20.
I guess he didn't want to 3-bet his aces because it's like, okay, it's definitely aces.
Yeah, Sean definitely played a lot differently yesterday, but that's what happens when you're stuck in between George and Todd. George's your immediate right, Todd your immediate left, right? Like, it's so handcuffed in hands.
3 combos left.
Heads up. Check. 75. And fold.
Yeah, he's very solid, but I guess he wasn't comfortable enough in that game.
Button is good. Thank you, man.
Like, he goes in time.
Did you guys watch George's tournament win?
Yeah. That was amazing.
My favorite one there was the raise with the 8-3 suited, and the guy jams on him and he calls and wins on the river.
Yeah. For like 3 big to left.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I'm an idiot, but I'm not the call.
Prison under the gun with the 8-3.
Yeah.
Fold, fold.
Leverage the big stack.
Yeah, they gave the wrong guy the big stack, yeah, for sure. 15 and 8. So 35 to the 9. Fold 1, 2. Fold 3, 4. Let's do it.
8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Donnie gonna 3-bet Baby Shark with ace queen suited. Baby Shark, I think he just called for the flop 8, 9, 10, signaling out his actual hand, which is hilarious. Flop does come king high though, so ace queen definitely a mandatory bet here.
65 minutes.
Let me get the shrimp fries. Let me get the steak fries.
Baby Shark does have a little gutter ball if he feels like the price is right, but I do not think so.
Button good. Thank you, man. Flagged him down. Nice job, Jacob. Look at that, that was quick.
Can I get the shrimp fried rice?
Black.
You got black? Alright, I'll do black. And we have like a
No, nice.
Can I do this?
We are dawnless. Got it. Australia.
I'll take the same exact thing. And then
All right, an hour in the books. So we'll go ahead and show stats real quick. Show the VPIPs first. Yeah, Baby Shark's still on top of the VPIP war. 50% for him. Gavin, 15%. So got a little more active in the last 30 minutes or so. So trending up. We always like that.
Yeah, I got an ace king suited versus ace king suited, and they chopped it up.
Oh, gotcha. And then, yeah, Drew's still up the most. Don, like I said, worked his way back to almost being even now.
Yeah, I think he's won the last 2 bomb pots outright, so he's been doing all right.
Yep. Love to see it. So, yeah, that's how things look.
Raise 225. 7. Hold 8. Hold 1.
It just looks like I'm attacking.
I promise you, next time it's upper left corner.
Next time, kings.
Kings are good. Good.
Kings,
Nice
yeah.
job.
Yep. My kings and ace jack.
I saw you got called to the table, and I thought you were sitting here. I'm like, oh crap, Johnny's on my left. He's free betting me every time.
Straddle.
But I have it every time.
You do?
Like 90% of the time.
It's that 10%.
Did I say straddle? It's a straddle. Fold. Oh, you got number 4 right now? Raise 35. Fold. Call. Full 7 and 8. Call. 3 players, guys.
Oh, wow. What a flop for Drew. 10's full.
Check it.
Pretty above average. The only problem is how can anybody have anything?
Right, exactly. One of those deals where flop's a little too strong.
Too strong.
Little too strong of a flop.
Pretty good.
Almost high. Looking good.
Not a bad flop indeed.
That's true. Yeah, that's going to keep him busy. Drinking problem. Raise 15 in the 2. 40 in the 3. Fold 4. Call. Raise 205. Very up. Fold 8. Fold. Fold. And a fold.
What do you mean this time? You were bullshitting earlier?
Thank you, Johnny.
Zero bullshit.
I think Don added on 2.
I don't think it was. He's free probably. You didn't miss anything. We didn't see any flop.
Just me, cold 4 betting.
He's been bullying the table. You better sort this guy out, alright? 20 bucks on the 3.
All right, Drew
Johnny's been bullying the table.
puts in to raise the 20.
Put him in his place.
You didn't miss anything.
Take advantage of it as well. Call 7.
It's a couple callers. Maybe Jack 9 offsuit and a small blind. Going to go ahead and call as well. Don, Queen 5 puts in the call as well. So we got 5 players to the flop. Best bet heads up. Already 100 in the middle. Queen high flop. Queen 8-5. So Don flops 2 pair, top and bottom.
50 in the 9.
Pretty above average flop for him. There's the threat of the spade draw out there, though, too. Drew with 2 overs here. Definitely likes to get a little sticky from time to time. Considering he's got a lot of players that act behind him, though, he's going to let this go. Johnny puts in the call as he's got bottom pair. Oh, deuce on the turn. The bet 180 from Don. Slightly below pot. does let it go, and that's going to be the end of that hand.
But it's good. I do that. It's in control.
It's a weird hand.
You ever watch Whose Line Is It Anyway? Comedy, like improv stand-up show.
I know where you're going with that.
I know, yeah. You look like one of the guys. But I kept thinking, I'm like, who do you look like that? He does. Ryan Stiles. That guy Stiles is probably taller. You're pretty tall though too, right?
Yeah.
6'6". He is.
You're
6'6".
6'6".
Oh, he's probably about the same height. Probably about the same fucking height. I'd love to see you guys stand next to each other. That'd be crazy. That's a.
I don't know who he is. Is he cute? Like, he's pretty?
He's funny.
No,
as fuck.
he's good at impressing.
That's not just.
That guy is.
Is he cute? Is he pretty? Oh, he's funny. Talk about Ryan Stiles.
Younger Brad Owen too. A little bit.
Oh my gosh.
You talking about me or
You,
I've gone that once before.
20 and 3, fold 4, 6.
It's not that you guys look alike, but you look like you could be related.
Yep.
Like you could be like his cousin.
Maybe call 9.
He's pretty tall too.
He's also taller.
Heads up.
Hey, Ryan Stiles to Brad Owen. Lucas getting all the compliments.
Brad Owen
Guys, Brad Owen's cousin.
Button good.
You look down, pocket aces under the gun.
Pocket jiggers.
And if that doesn't work out, you can just do improv comedy instead. You know?
Got so many options.
Strut. Raise 30, fold 6, 7. Fold 8. Call. Call. Call.
Is that binding?
No.
30 times 4. 160.
Raise 160 total. Hot.
All in.
All in from the 4. Hold on.
Just commenting that Theo is my favorite dealer by far. Oh, I'm sorry about that, H Money. I'm just kidding. He does a great job, obviously. That's why he's over here.
I'll have to ask who he had to send a check to get a compliment like that.
Must have dealt you a high hand, huh?
Yeah, it had to be. It had to be either a high hand or maybe a bad beat at one point. Did Theo ever deal a bad beat? I don't think so, has
I
he?
don't believe so.
But definitely high hands. Theo's definitely dealt a high hand or two. I know that much. Remember one dealer, I don't think he's with us anymore, but Chung, I remember he dealt like a bad beat almost every other week at one point.
I miss that guy.
I miss Chung too. I think he's basically playing now, right?
I don't know what he's doing, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Gotcha.
But whatever he's doing, good for him.
Yeah.
9-1. Call. 20. Raise 20 from the 3.
All right, raise a 20 from Drew.
Call.
He's trying to get back after it. Notice he's kind of giving a little bit of his profit back.
Knights is young.
Very young. That's a queen high flop, queen 9 deuce.
Check.
Nobody really hit anything on this flop.
30.
This is probably going to be just a bet and take here for Drew. Fold, fold.
Fold.
Drew. Fun is good.
Bro, it became a Latin club over at Mutual. They're all like reggaeton over there.
Yeah, it was definitely. I was over the cafe getting coffee and stuff like that and everything, and yeah, it was getting crazy over Mutuals. They're playing like reggaeton over there.
It's relieving to see like 3 bets. Like yesterday, I was playing 2-5 at Orange Park, and it's just like there was not a single 3 bet the whole time.
I figured I seen you last night because I was in.
Okay, yeah. I thought so too. I was like, he looks
How can you mess Brad up?
right.
20.
Did they
Raised
increase the
20
line in
and
Orange Park from 2.5?
Yeah, I think they did it at the same time they did it.
It's mid
It's
100.
mid 2 now.
Oh, mid 2 and
It
max
used to be
1,000.
mid 1, yeah.
But is it max 1,000?
Max 1,000.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, Orange Park's 2-5 game. Actually, Orange Park's games had different buy-ins compared to the other rooms, but I want to say back in March when everything changed up or whatever. It might have been a little earlier than that. It's been a while
It's
now.
been a little bit now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, they made it to where like it's all the buy-ins are basically streamlined. St. Aug still offers a couple different games.
Okay.
Oh wow, what a turn card!
Yeah, pretty spicy.
2 pair and then Dave with a flush draw with that.
Obviously, king, one-liner out there. Wow, backdoor spades. Want to check back by Dave.
50.
Bet 50 and almost certainly just has to raise it to like 200 or something. 150. 75. Okay, 150's
150, you called it.
Does get called. And, yeah.
Yeah, and you're Johnny go. Oh.
Actually, was check raise a flop.
Yeah. Good information though, because it was David who opened up the hand.
Mm-hmm.
Good information for the table. Playing a little loose on the button. Tell me about during the Super Bowl that got beaten. Oh yeah. Theo does good work for sure.
What games are different in St. Aug? They offer more mixed games. They also offer 1-3 no limit hold'em. That's kind of like their staple game down there is 1-3. But they also have like a fair share of a bunch of mixed games, like 1K mix and 3K mix. Yeah, so there's a couple different games down in St. Aug.
35 and then I fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3, 4, 6. And around. Button's good. Strong.
Hot sauce is complete as bomb pots. Rags the riches to rags. That's about right. Bomb pots will do that.
Fold, fold, fold. Heads up, guys. That's something. I think it's 65. Yes, it is.
What's up, hot sauce? How we doing? Yeah, bomb pots get dangerous, man. They really do. Time and time again.
We need more players in St. Augustine who don't know how to play the bomb pots.
That's funny.
I mean, listen.
Oh, Johnny. Johnny choosing a spot to go for a check raise. Interesting.
Yeah, pretty interesting spot here.
I like it. Although Don does have a 10. A lot of good back doors. Tough to really fold, but he is going to give it up.
Yeah,
Wow.
it looks like he is going to let it go. Wow.
So aggressive. 7-8. You have 7-8. But
I don't even think you care enough to check. But
He does.
so excessive.
I had a GTO.
Grand Theft Auto. Oh, that's GTA.
2 overs, some back doors.
Yeah. Fold.
Really disrespectful. Holding top pair in position.
Fold. I had back doors as well. It was.
Raise 65.
You just made it so excessive. I felt like we were going to be playing for stacks.
I was 1 and done on that one.
All right, Gavin putting in the 3-bet to 65 with ace-king off, and now Drew, ace-jack.
A lot of ace-kings. And Drew's definitely been 3-bet quite a bit tonight.
And Drew taking a look at Gavin's stack to see what he has.
Go.
Does put in the call, so we will see a flop.
Heads up, guys.
And it is a king-high flop, but it's also going to give Drew Broadway draw for a gutter to Broadway.
40.
Gavin going to go ahead and go with another small sizing, bets 40. So try to keep Drew in there, and it looks like he will. Drew looks like he's going to flick in the call. He does. Trying to spike a queen. That is not a queen. That's a 9.
Check.
Drew going to check it over again. Let's see what Gavin elects to do here. Been going pretty small. Even like 3-bet was 3.5x, or close to 3.5x, I should say. Now he's gonna go less than half pot here.
Yeah, and Drew just has to auto fold.
Yeah, let it go.
That's good. Thank you, man.
I mean, Hot Sauce saying that they need more players who don't know how to play the bomb pots. They still don't know how to play the bomb pots.
That's kind of what I was alluding to. I was like, I don't know if anyone really knows how to play a bomb pot.
Yeah. Funny.
And I'm still looking for that book to be published on how to play bomb pots.
Heads up.
Heads up action here with Dave and Drew. King, Queen, 5. Not a great flop for 4s.
Check.
Dave's going to check it, and Drew going to go ahead and bet. Dave's going to let it go. Drew will take that one down.
Done good. Thank you, man. Raise 15. Fold 3, 4, 6, 7. Call. Fold. And a call. 3 heavy. Check. Check. And check. Check. 25.
brother.
I look like your brother?
Yeah.
Somebody's got a good looking
Not-
brother, man.
Pretty good looking. Slow down. Hold on,
Yeah, so the other guy was pretty, man. There's kind of a theme going through this.
It's pretty funny.
What's wrong?
All right, keep things moving along here, though, in this 2-5 deep stack cash game. Probably do another stat check here momentarily. Doesn't seem like we've seen a lot of movement right now at the moment, though. It seems like next time we do another stat check, the stats are going to be relatively the same.
Raise 25, that's all. That's great.
Not any big hand opportunities yet.
Gold 9, gold 1.
Yeah, nothing too crazy going on.
Yeah, really the only hand was the Drew and Don hand where they both rivered boat, deuces full over. Deuces full kings over deuces full fives where Drew took down that hand. But even then, like, Don's worked his way up a little bit. Looks like Drew gave a little bit back. So stats are probably going to be pretty condensed. All diamond board here, 8-4 trade. Don does hold the jacket diamonds. Pair of trays for Drew is what's technically in the lead. Now 6 on the turn as it does check through. Don gonna get out of there. Baby Shark does put in a call. And a tray pairs the board, so trips for Drew.
150.
Baby Shark really considering calling with the ace high.
Yeah, he does.
Not even the best ace high.
Wow, he does put in the call. Drew, let me get a little extra value out of that one. Baby Shark strictly trying to catch a bluff there.
Gotcha.
All right, hour and a half down. Let's do another stat check. We'll show the earnings after that one. Yeah, Drew's still up 45. Johnny up 265. Hefe up 163. Good to see him up a little bit.
Definitely, definitely.
Especially since it's been a while since we've seen him on the live stream.
Yeah, as you said, not too much movement, but not bad.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, things kind of condensed back down a little bit. And then, yeah, the V-Pips, yeah, again, not a lot of change. Gavin is continuing to trend up, though, so we're not going to give him too much flack for having the lowest V-Pip. But that's the way things look V-Pip-wise, is we're at an hour and a half left. Or we're hour and a half into the live stream. 3.5 still left to go.
I did it.
And I think we are getting ready for the bomb pot here.
All right, dude.
The board, no hold on, bomb pot. Queen of 4 trade top board. King 9-8 bottom. Well, Gavin. Oh no, he's open-ended. I thought he flopped the straight, but no, he's open-ended.
Check it.
But now he does have the open-ender. Does Gavin? Gavin turns it. So Gavin has the straight on the bottom.
Fold 7.
And what's in the lead? Is it Drew's 5 is in the lead on the top board?
2, 4.
Looks like it is, but it's going to fold around. Oh, wow. Jack on the top and a queen on the bottom.
Baby Shark gets quartered.
Yeah, Baby Shark, I think, gets quartered.
Which one do you have? Which one do you have?
I think.
It's about 3 years old, maybe 4 years left.
Yeah, I think Baby Shark gets quartered on the top. Gavin going to bet 225 here. Baby Shark does put it into call.
We got Jackson fours and queen, and we got straight up here. Jackson fours and queen. All right, so quarter.
Yep. Yeah, so Baby Shark does get quartered on the top, Lord, and Gavin's going to have the bottom.
But I mean, yours on the left.
Oh, shit. How much was it?
10.
That's what you paid?
I'll give you mine.
Yeah, because so he's got Jackson fours with the queen, and he's got straight down here.
So I quartered, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay right there.
Totally got it.
My phone's over there, and I have notifications on so here's waste of time. I said if you're calling me, hold 467, call 8, hold 91, call 2. Raise 25.
Another raise from Drew here.
Go Suave. Like that name. Chop pots. Yeah, but that was a quarter.
Yeah,
pot.
that was a quarter
Slightly
one.
different.
Yeah.
Chop pots do suck, but more than half the time, especially in hold'em bomb pots, you are going to be chopping it up. PLO bomb pots, though, completely different story.
Yeah. Those things
Check.
get nuclear.
Yeah, they do. 105 in the middle, and Baby Shark's going to river a boat.
Baby Shark do.
He's going to get all the value, though, I'd imagine. I mean, Drew just has to call it all the ace highs so often. Finito, no blood yet, really. Just everybody chilling. Not too much movement. I think Drew definitely just has to call this flush draws. Wow, he's going to fold. Good fold by Drew.
Does let go, yeah.
And Baby Shark does show. A little smirk on Drew's face. Good fold, Drew. Good fold. Better than me, for sure.
Seat is out. I'm gonna take a guess and say Johnny's probably gonna straddle. That's what Johnny's straddle. He don't straddle anymore. Johnny's gonna blind raise a 10. He gets no option.
They have a real fun.
Then raise 15 in the one. Or the 9. Get out. Stuck player. Better for Johnny. 15 to go. Fold 9-1. Fold 2.
This is amazing.
You leaving us, Johnny?
What?
You leaving us?
No, I'm joking.
I didn't hear what it was called.
It was for stud.
Oh, okay.
Fold.
Yeah, I don't see this Johnny being a stud player.
Well, they just hit the bad beat.
He might be alright at it.
Oh, I mean, I think he would 100% be okay at it.
In the 7.
I think you're gonna head up around 7. Nice. Well, we get super busy around 8, so they'll probably
Yep,
have more
that's like the
all-limit
perfect.
games.
That's like the perfect time for you to be able to get into a table and
Heads up.
keep going. Again, the high hand promotion, 1,000 every 30 minutes. There's no break either, so it's going to continue on until midnight tonight.
Yeah. Also, if you want to chase high hands, dude, you got to play stud. Stud is the way. I've dealt
Yes,
so many high hands
yes.
over the last year and a half, 2 years.
Agreed.
And stud, it's like absurd.
Stud is 100% the table to get to if you want to try to high hand chase. 100%. Agree with that.
Oh yeah. Love atomic bomb pots. Yeah, us too. Whenever they get a nuclear, whew, game is good.
I was terrified.
Definitely been a fair share of those.
The table, you were always bluffing. Always bluffing. No, not this guy.
Johnny, you want the infamous double straddle?
I don't, but now it looks bad if I.
Sorry, you want the infamous raise to 10? They tried prediction.
Well, last time I straddled, I got ace queen.
Alright. We got straddle, then raise it to 25 in the 8.
Okay, so Baby Shark just blind raising. Johnny straddle.
25, we go. Fold in there. Fold
Game of
one.
Poker is getting a little more expensive.
Let's go to 40 now.
Vanilla says, I don't know how to play stud. Don't worry, the stud players don't know how to play stud.
Fold, fold, fold. $40.
You'll be okay.
Fold. And a call. Three.
10, 9, 7 flop, so a 10 for Drew and a 9 for Baby Shark.
75.
Also a 10 for Hefe. Wow, everyone got a piece of this.
Call.
Hefe in a pretty bad spot, though.
I got one.
Outkicked by Drew in the worst way, and we know Drew's very active.
Mm-hmm.
Turn card's already out, though, so just waiting for Action Tracker to get caught back up.
There we go.
There's one.
One more.
Two. There we go. 5 of clubs. Ooh, that'll slow some action down. But
Yeah,
Baby
well.
Shark is going to continue firing.
And
Hefe
Hefe going to call. Drew as well.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Pot's brewing, though. Look at this. Over $500 in the middle now.
Yeah, I thought that was going to slow people down. Not
Yeah,
the case.
I thought so as well.
And we are at the river. And the river is a 4. Wow, 4 clubs out there.
Yep. Gonna check around, I think. More than likely. Oh, wow. Drew gonna semi-bluff here. Bluffing with the best hand, as we call it in this business.
He goes,
Rather large, wow.
yeah, 385. Wow.
Yeah, it makes it impossible for these hands to call.
I don't buy it.
Side bet?
Side bet? You're correct, he did not have it.
Time stamp 1741.
Which means it'll be
1756. You can do this.
oh, it's 15 minutes. I thought it was 25.
No, that's for tournaments. They go longer for tournaments. Probably. Full 9, 10 to go. Full 1. Full 3.
All right. Hefe putting in the raise to 40 with King Queen off.
Raise 110.
And now Lucas pocket 7s on the button. Going to go ahead and 3-bet it.
Lucas has definitely been 3-bet heavy, and I like it.
Yeah, 3-bet at the 110. Hefe going to go ahead and
Back
flip,
down.
get him to call.
Alright, off to the races.
See what we get.
Pot's becoming a little bit bigger, that's nice.
Oh, a 7 does hit the window. So set of 7s for Lucas.
How does Lucas know?
Yeah, Lucas going to go ahead and bet with his set here. Bets 125. Hefe just with some back doors. It's 2 overs. Hasn't given it up yet. And now he does. Does let it go.
But it is good.
Good fold.
Yeah.
Sometimes you feel inclined to just chase. You know, you got the backdoor hearts, they have 2 overs.
Yeah, exactly.
So, a lot of times, a lot of players get sticky, but Hefe finds the fold.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Fold in there. Big blind right over there. Call 2. Raise.
All right, Drew, ace 5. Gonna go ahead and put it in the raise. Lucas immediately getting rid of his hand. Gavin calls. Baby Shark in there. He's got 2 cards, so of course he's gonna be in there. So we got 4 players at a flop. And it's a jack high flop. Jack 8-4, 2 spades. Gavin does have the spade draw. Let's not check around.
35.
To Gavin to best 35. Does fold around.
You're going to be the big blind answer. Yeah, your boy's on the list for the show.
What's that festival going on at the beach? I heard about a festival.
Hey, what's the festival going on at the beach?
Dancing in the streets or something like that. They do that every.
Is it called something?
Dancing in the streets.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
It's just like a city festival.
Old
Yeah,
15 of
they,
the two.
they do it like close to Memorial Day every year.
3,
got
4,
you.
6, 15.
Dance in the fucking
Oh.
streets and drink.
Pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
And call.
Gravy.
Wow, ace, ace, 7 flop. Baby Shark does have a 7.
Like you said,
He said he's going.
drinking stews and killing birds.
Ace card on the turn. We go to a river as well.
You have enough stews?
That's an ugly board.
25.
Pair of queens, a pair of aces, and a 7.
Yeah, you bet you win.
Oh, there, my Baby Shark.
Snapping it off. King high is good.
King
7
high.
was good. It
Yeah.
did get counterfeited.
Yes, it did.
I'm 2 or
Didn't even think twice about it. Just threw that green chip in the middle. King good.
I'll be dead honest, I didn't know there was anything going on at the beach. I said I didn't know anything was even going on at the beach. I just asked Don because I know Don lives over there. Don always knows what's going on. Straddle 2. 10 to go. Good bro, appreciate you. I like 30 on the 4. 30 on the 4. 75 and 6, fold 7.
good luck.
All of it, in the 8. So 9. So 1, 2, 4. How much?
3, I guess 320.
Is that your final guess?
Yeah.
And
Call.
8, 9, 10 to win.
Queen Jack? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Here we
So
go.
just strike,
Baby
strike,
Shark
and
all
then
in for his remaining 500 or 400.
Pair?
Pocket 10s versus Ace King O.
I had checkmate.
Classic race. Ace on the board. Baby Shark drawing so thin. Just 1 10. That's going to be it.
Like, bro.
See, Baby Shark wants to reload. Looks like he did.
a good
Or he
friend.
does.
Yeah, for real.
He does the same shit.
Yeah, I probably would.
He's like,
Let it go. Appreciate it.
Baby Shark back on for Pumpkin. Johnny being sly with it.
imagine.
Is Jack 8 to 10?
Talking about me.
Oh, really? I don't know what stats up.
What's that?
Wanna beat it, actually.
Playing all 1,000? Yeah, 1,000 in the 8, but he needs some change just to fuck it. You good there? Well, 410 to go. 25 and 6. 7, 8. 2, 3. What again? What'd you say?
King Jack.
For me or for him? Way worse. Thank you, appreciate you.
That's good. Just rattle in 4, baby. Fold 6, fold 7, 8, fold 9. Call. Call. 60. 4.
Looks like a few limps of the straddle over to Drew. Drew's gonna try and punish here. Punish the limpers, as I like to say. Ace 9-0, and it might work. Oh, Hefe counting out some chips. He says, not so easy, Drew. Gonna call for the Queen 6 of diamonds. Out of position. Does not get rewarded, but an 8 high flop does not quite favor Drew here. Does go check, check.
Check.
Turn is gonna be out there. So the action tracker get caught back out. King River is going to be perfect for Drew to continue. Oh wow, to fire on. Just kidding. Hefe's going to do it again. Spots where Hefe just like has to bluff at. Does. Very nice.
Button straddle 10 to go, starting on 10 to go. 4, 3. 30 bucks on the 4, full 6, 7. Call in the 8. 30 to go. Call. Call.
I'm hot. Yeah, call.
Shame on it. We got 5 of you. Alright, check. 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 Check it. And around we go. Check. 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 50. Fold 2. Call 4. Fold 8. Fold 9. Heads up.
Baby Shark currently at 15.9 billion. Gosh, dang. Shout out Baby Shark. Obviously, maybe a little different. Ooh, Lucas for bring 2 pair here. And looks like Dave took a stab on the river to bluff, and Lucas snapped him off.
Oh, my thing just called blind.
My little chips.
We got 10 in the call. Fold 9.
Someone's gonna be there.
12:15.
Fold 2.
Yeah, I have
75. Fold 4.
mine straddle.
Fold. 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 And call. Heads up. Check. Undo. Call. Check. Right. Check.
Is that a zipper that's not connected to that?
Isn't that kind of tough?
That's like
Dave
No.
coming with the best hand here.
What's going on?
Might feel like he has to go for a little bluff here just in case hearts miss. Just in case Dave had the flush draw, but Dave did have the goods there.
It's not as like weird as it may be.
No one would like that.
Oh, you're running anything?
Penny packs are kind of tough. What do you think? I like it.
How you feel about immerse?
What's immersed? That's the thing that goes around your.
No, it's
That's a fanny pack. No, the
No.
strap. Strap.
Yeah, I'm talking like this penny pack.
Yeah, he's got immerse.
That's a crossbar. Immerse is like
The satchel.
Satchel.
Satchel immerse is the same thing.
oh no.
That satchel's bigger. Satchel can fit a laptop.
So immerse is just a small. Oh,
Yes.
man purse.
Yeah.
I understand what you're
Bro,
saying.
you just now got
I
it.
got it.
It's like I would say it's like a clutch.
You go to
for a woman.
FSU?
No.
Okay, because it definitely shows if you did. Fold 9. Straddle, time to go. Fold 1.
No, but I like the satchels.
Fold
It's the
2.
right fit on.
Straddle, time to go. Fold 3.
That's the
50
first thing
and
people
4.
buy when they're, a poker.
Fold
That's
6, 7.
All the Euro pros have little satchels.
Fold in the 8. 50 to go. And call. Gravy. Check. Check. 6. Call. Heads up. Check. Check.
Baby Shark does remember
Flip
the
shove,
repair. It's like just check, check. Paired board and all. Does fade the ace of diamonds.
Now the real question is, would you get a Merce, a satchel, or penny pack? That definitely shows. Yeah, it's definitely like a 7 of club or 7 of spades. Should I show? Yeah, just
Ten of
flip it
spades.
over. Oh, I saw the spade. I thought you said the
I
spade.
got one.
So
Yeah, but what
immerse, fanny pack, or
Can I
satchel.
keep it?
No. Fold 9, fold 1.
I'll go with the fanny pack. But
Fold
one of
2,
those like
fold 3,
it's
4,
crossbody.
6.
crossbody.
It's a razor or call.
Let's call.
So first thing you get a book bag, then you start making money, then you get the crossbody.
I have a book bag.
30 bucks.
I'm at the book
So
bag.
we at the book bag level. So
Don't call.
Have you gotten to the crossbody level yet?
no, I just
Down the
I
spread.
have a regular check bag
Check.
and a luxury book bag.
But if I get the fanny pack, I have
Not
to
too
start
much of action flops, unfortunately, I've been folding, so it's hard to get a lot of money in. These are boards.
And an agent somewhere around here. Any packs are pretty.
fanny pack for agents.
A lot of agents.
Crossbody or crossbody? Oh, that's what I was.
Not feeling that one.
5 grand in it. They get stacked like
They have like
every time. Yeah, they're just like,
$5,000 chips.
yeah, every time. It's just unlimited.
I think you go fanny pack, but then you turn it into a crossbody.
Yeah, so there's a couple of us where you can kind of interchange it.
Oh, 2, 4, 3, 4, 6, 7. 15.
It's all bad advertising. Last time I was in Vegas, I go to Caesar's Ray, 35. They want to sit me at a table with 7 guys who are 28 years old and all have a satchel. I'm like, oh, that's it down there. Put me down on the table. And I had a great time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those things you can buy a nice satchel or you can just lose the money on the table. Like every single time I go to Vegas, I just get something. Just as this now where
It's a plus draw.
Let's go with 135. Button is good. All right, guys. Time for the ball box.
Yeah, he's hitting a lot of
So close.
Looks like another dealer change, so $25 no limit hold'em bomb pot and a half.
You gotta win one though.
yeah, you don't win when you everybody and
Is membership here a recent thing? Don't recall seeing it. I think it's been about a year or so. It's just like not really prominent. Like it doesn't show up that much here. Unfortunately, we don't have really any like membership tiers to give out or anything like that. That makes you want to like subscribe. And that's something that we want to work on in the background as we progress with this journey and growing this channel. But it's definitely been there for a minute. We got about a 50 and 4-way action. King 7, 8, all spades, 5, Jack 10, 2 diamonds.
Checking around.
And just follow the equities. 10-5 is leading one board. Not no more as Dave has the nuts on bottom board. And who has the top board? It looks like Queen 9. Check over to Dave, who's gonna go fire 150 and a 400. I understand the sizing, but almost want to bet a little bit larger. But let's see what Gavin does here, though. He does get scooped by Dave's hand. He's gonna fold. Donnie. Wow, it does find a call. Very interesting.
9 on the other one.
That is good. Chop it up.
Oh, he did have the Queen of Diamonds. That makes sense. 9 is gonna be good.
On stage. For chip.
Huh?
Donado. Start calling you. That's what I made you on the last stream. Sure.
My favorite is Megalodon.
Megalodon was good. That was a good area. Well, it was a good area when the two was
I
out.
don't understand why that didn't take hold. I have a Megalodon too. I have a Shark too.
A lot of
I have
syllables.
Huh? That's a lot of syllables.
His name is Dawn.
My name is right. Yeah, I mean it's perfect. I'm with you. But you know,
Dawn?
a lot of syllables. He said. This is poker player we're talking about. Sure. Oh, it is fun. Like, what the fuck is actually starting this fall? You don't even know it's on you, right? You want people to say mega like where? No. I was just waiting for the flop. Like, why am I going? Call one. Holes round to 7. Good call. And let's bump it up to 50.
The guy Gringo, appreciate the membership, man. Appreciate you. This is such a dumb game ending in a chop. That's what happens, and I really do so often. No limit hold'em bomb pot just ends up in a chop more often than not. That's why I say, you know, PLO definitely needs to be the double board bomb pot. So every once in a while you'll get some sick coolers, but very rare.
Ever exist?
But appreciate the love there, Gringo Suave.
Megalodon. You think something prehistoric would be
dinosaurs? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
Dude, blue whales are massive.
Hey Siri.
He gets it too.
I don't leave it.
Hey
Siri.
He said LTF.
Never listened to previous.
LTF. Abbreviation.
I have my Siri set to Indian.
That's funny.
You know what LTF?
Really?
Yeah. You're cooked.
Oh, God, that's cool. Hello?
Straddle, regular straddle. I feel disrespected.
He doesn't believe
check.
you.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Trust
I'm
but
like,
verify.
trust but
up.
verify.
I think it's the
I've
blue
trust
whale.
but verified. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is it the blue whale? Nope.
Oh, well,
Ancient whale species. Perseus colossus. Get out of here. That's not real, bro.
It's like blue whale.
Traditionally, the blue whale has been considered reaching. However, the Perseus colossus is heavier and denser.
Oh.
Has to be alive. This is why I don't believe gold dealers.
I mean, and I think there's something to be said that people misplay hands so often in double board bomb pots where it's pretty lucrative to do so. I think it's okay to play them, but I totally understand your point as well.
They're not a predator, are they?
Yeah, they're not predators.
Call 2-3.
No. Lions are
Like I
not
said, I mean, it does usually end up in a chop a lot of the time, but I mean, so many people misplay it multi-way, dude. It's like, they're just bad.
Shay, 25. I was just in Chicago, and they had a polar bear in the zoo there, man. They're the most fierce and biggest bear. Even more than grizzlies.
Yeah, they make grizzlies look like black bears.
Yep.
They're huge
as well. This little one,
And they'll
this
eat
one
humans,
too, man.
too.
This thing didn't look nice, man. It was little, it was raggedy looking, bro. There was all these kids posing with it with the glass, and I was like, this thing wants to kill all of us. Check. What did that say? That ancient whale species, Perseus colossus.
Yeah, it's like the probably the whale's granddad.
Right. It was considered a whale.
Yeah,
But the key part of that whole interaction was that it's not a blue whale. Okay, fine. Happy your way, Don. Thanks, man. That sounded like a little bit of like what? It sounded like hearsay.
Protection of the boys.
AI. That had like a drawing of that whale. The thing you looked up. How are they gonna take a picture? I'm not saying there's a picture. Prehistoric. I didn't see bones, you know. Point is, it's a whale. Okay. It's pretty cool though. Raise 15, hold 6. Raise 60, hold 8. Hold 9, hold 1, 2, hold 3.
Oh,
You got done.
Give me the wow.
Right
Give
me
the
Isn't it?
What was that? Shoot it.
Queen 10 suited. Royal draw. He had a royal draw.
He's under the gun type range. Right.
Very tight.
I was polar.
This is what big group is.
Yeah. We're deep.
Very true.
All right. Keep that in mind.
I'm not folding anymore.
Your 3 bets will be 7 deuce.
Raise 35. Call. Fold 1.
I'd be really tilting if I had like aces or kings.
I would feel like trying to leave him in.
He's a bum.
I mean, I've heard people say that, man.
So he's essentially, he's the same thing as Steven Drew.
200.
Born and bred, academy. Only thing is Gerard never left, he was loyal, and he never won the Premier League because of it. Loyalty doesn't like, it would be like the equivalent of Kane left to win his trophy. Son did, he's never going to win one though, but they're going to lose.
What? Come back next week, right? Call it full back.
Got a fly back here.
Ooh, Drew gonna 3-bet Ace Jack of Diamonds. Baby Shark just gonna limp with the Ace King of Hearts. Wow, very surprising. But
The thing is about Trent is doing it for free, isn't it? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Salah, Trent, and Van Dijk were all under like 1 year or less on contracts, which was
Keeping 2 out of 3 there. Keeping 2 out of 3 is not bad, I don't think.
yeah, but you don't care for 2 goals. Oh, and now
Yeah, that's true. That's true. The kid playing back for Trent's been pretty good. Looks pretty bright. Brad?
King Queen.
yeah, I
Good
mean,
club.
he probably need to strengthen.
Side bet.
stand-up game was good. Yeah, unfortunately for us, it's illegal out here.
Yeah.
As in for Florida law. I was gonna give some memberships, but only options tier 2. You're good, man. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate you.
I got to see it.
Super cool of you.
Really, really up for it. It was fun.
First trophy, 119.
Yeah, it's wild, man. Strong. Fold it. Raise 40 and 9. Fold.
Man said you won't need a rebate.
That's usually what happens there, isn't it?
KDB's leaving too.
Well, I just walked in. Gringo, thanks for that tier 1. Appreciate you.
Man, it breaks my heart to see that.
I think he's probably top 3
I'm totally with you. And he might be number 1 as far as I'm concerned. Let's go to 140 in the 4. 6, 7. I saw something the other day about potentially going to Aston Villa. Call.
Nah, never gonna say that, Gringo. Never gonna say that. Man, it's your income, it's your money, man. Do what you want with it. We're just appreciative of the fact that you did the tier 1. Of course, any like super chats or memberships and everything, we greatly appreciate it. King 6-6 flop, so a king for Don.
60. There we go.
Oh, wow, now Don turns a better 2 pair. King, queen. Oh, Lucas, you are picking a bad time, my friend.
Whoopsies.
Very much a whoopsies. That's 200. Trying to bluff at this one. Not knowing that Don already has it.
Yeah.
Oh, an ace on a river.
Pretty scary card, but nothing too crazy. But Lucas, does he want to continue going for it? Diamonds do brick. I mean, not impossible for Lucas to have jack ton of diamonds. Or, you know, like ace, queen, ace, king. Especially on a 3-bet. Kind of an interesting spot. Does Lucas want to go for it? Don with an SPR 1.1.
He is. Wow,
I
Lucas.
respect it. Yeah, pretty low run out for Don.
Yeah, because if Lucas was holding an ace, obviously that counterfeits Don's two
Yeah,
pair.
could have definitely have like ace jack of diamonds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ace 10 of diamonds.
Wow.
Just bet, but he's got heart. Wow.
He does. And Don, I think Don is actually thinking he might have it here.
Yeah. Listen, dude, the chat's going nuclear right now. They're like, call, Don, call.
Yeah, they very much are saying, please, Don, call this.
I don't think
Please,
he
Don,
can,
find a
though.
hero. But I don't think he is. I think he's going to let it go. I
So
think Lucas
tough.
gets this bluff through.
What a beautiful river card for Lucas.
He does. Wow.
Does he show? He has to show, right?
I would.
He does show it.
Yeah.
Gives with all the heart.
Yeah.
Nice play. Sick.
Yeah. That ace was definitely the card.
Yeah.
I just want to be clear that one.
Yeah. Nice play by Lucas.
Because I was barreling. I can't lie.
Any card but the ace comes. Like,
Yep. Exactly. If it wasn't for the ace, which counterfeits Don's two pair, if Lucas was holding an ace of some kind.
You gotta go to the streets. I
For the stream, I was.
At that point, you lose like
Yeah.
Call it full now.
like 5, 6, 6, 7 suits.
Let's go 15 in the 1. How about 50 in the 2? Fold 3.
We got a bluffer on our hands.
Good bluff by Lucas. Takes it down.
Queen 10.
I was just glad I
Range.
This is an open and a 3-bet.
15-50, yeah. Fold. That one's what?
Nobody's saying.
Call the 1. What's up, guys?
Don't get it owned in a secret.
All right, mystery hand here versus Hefe's ace queen suited, and he does have the flush draw, although a pair board.
45 in the 2. Go.
Five on the turn.
Check.
Any card with an ace, I call. Jack 10 of diamonds, ace 6.
Looks like Dave going to be the one to win this hand. Mystery hand, winning hand.
I was like, fuck. I need something. I would have given up on a 7 or 8. Some sort of showdown.
I think 7 or 8 is even better. Because you know your 7 or 8 is never good.
Right, I mean, against like Jack 10, it's going to stick.
You must have thought you were behind. Maybe not. Maybe you thought it was a flush draw.
Even if you did have a flush draw, 8 high, you know, 8 high. Barely good.
It's true.
Race. 25 of the 9. Go. Fold 2, 3, 4. Go 6, 7, and a call. 4 players, guys. Check. Check around. Check. Who wants his money? 5s. Gotta be the nuts. Absolutely gotta be the nuts. I don't know. But it is moving. What's that one?
Alright, that was my last bluff.
You do the same thing as me. I say the same thing. But I can't help myself.
Raise 25 in this here. Fold 3, 4, fold 6, fold 7. Calling in the 8, fold in the 9. Heads up to the flop.
How much do you leave behind when you bet 700?
493.
I just take it on record.
Yeah. Imagine.
And you have like ace king.
Yeah, like
You're never
7
good
to 1
though.
on my
You have
money,
ace
but
king is a fold.
35. Fold. But good. Thank you, man. Straddling 2.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this 2-5 deep stack cash game. Our last stream of the weekend.
Fold, fold, fold. Raise 30. Call. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
King, king, king.
Heads up. 50.
No, it's 25 minutes now.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. So, as Johnny was throwing out his bet, Baby Shark immediately threw out. So they both came out at the same time. So Theo thought it was a bet of 50. And Johnny was like, no. It was my bet at 25, and he called. Oh, wow. Trips on a river for Johnny. Yeah, so, all right, Johnny essentially going all in here. Let's see what Baby Shark elects to do here with his pair of 9s. He's got 2 pair of 9s and 5s. He does put in the call.
Yeah, just gonna have to, unfortunately. Johnny. Probably not folding turn if Baby Shark jams, but big hand going the way of Johnny Tsunami.
So Baby Shark gonna load back up.
Thank you, John. Nine o'clock. Yeah, it's over 5 hours.
What time's it right now?
6:20.
On
Straddling the
yeah, I'm
30.
gonna get the
You want to keep purple or you want something else?
I'll take black.
10 to go. Fold. Raise 30. Fold 7. Call. Call on. Fold 1. Call 2. And call. 5 players, guys.
All right, 7 tray deuce flop.
Check. Check.
So wheel draw for Baby Shark. Don, pair of 6s, is still in a lead.
Fold.
Baby Shark bets 50, Don calls, and it's going to fold all the way around for the rest of the action. So now to the turn we go. King on the turn.
Because of the speech, I also check. Check.
Let's go check, and that's a 5 on the river. Baby Shark gets here with the straight, the wheel. Good for Baby Shark.
He's back.
Thank you, man. So you get me skeptical about my whale thing. That's weird. Who's the whale now? straddle on the 4. Full 6. Raise 30, fold 8. Close 9. Call 1, fold 2. First time. Raise 130.
So we see a raise to 130 from Lucas here with king, queen off. Defending a straddle. Johnny going to put into call with 7-6. So we got 3 players to the flop here, almost 400 in the middle. Pre-flop, ace high flop for Dave.
Massively out flopping them.
Check. Got 100 in the 7. Call. And a fold. Heads up.
So we're heads up here. It's a face card on the turn.
Check.
So let's check around the entire way. It's a jack on the turn and a 6 on the river. Johnny does catch a 6. Dave is going to have the check mark.
All in.
Wow. Johnny decides to go all in.
Big bluff.
Huge bluff.
I thought you had ace king.
Wish. Ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace 8, ace 6, or ace 3.
And he does fold. Wow, Johnny.
Johnny showing up with man. It's a game of bluffs. I love it.
Wow.
Nothing's good.
Y'all just doing the same thing.
Dead small in here, actually, so you're going to be the big man. You're off the hook. And it's a button straddle.
Well, straddle on the button from Hefe.
We got queens to fold.
No. King high.
King high.
Straddle, actually.
And again, just a reminder, don't forget, guys, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Go until midnight tonight. Hold that thought. Drew's got aces. With the action starting with him in the small blind after the button straddle.
Fold, fold, fold. Call the 8. Call 9, fold 1.
Looks like he's gonna get a couple callers. 3-way action, I believe. I heard.
3 heavy.
Yeah, 3 players at a flop here. I think it's a pair. No, okay. Close to a pair board, but not quite.
Wow, flopping the joint is Baby Shark.
Whoa! Oh no! This is, well, I mean, the thing is, Baby Shark does not have a lot in front of him.
Yeah.
So
well,
Drew's not going to lose too much here, maybe.
600 still stinks, country.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right.
But might not even lose 600 to be honest.
Yeah, I say it may not be that much. It's another face card on the river.
Wow, he goes check check.
It does go check check.
Ew.
Oh, straight. That's straight. That is straight.
Must be. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess it does bring a one liner.
So, yeah.
But still.
Plus the heart's
Ew.
complete there too.
Pretty ew.
Yeah. I thought Baby Shark was definitely going to get more than that though. But yeah, Drew lost the absolute minimum.
Straddle. Call.
I was gonna show up, man.
Call
I
one,
was gonna
call
show
two.
up.
Call 3. Raise 60 and 4.
Me and her were actually talking about it, but it was like 11:30. I'm like, no, I'm not trying to.
Call 8, call 1.
Yeah, it's been pretty much.
3 players. Check. Check. Check.
King 4-9 flop, all spades. Nobody holding the spade in their hand. Just gonna check around. 10 of clubs on the turn.
50. Fold. Call.
Now 9 pairs the board. Kings and 9s of the queen for Baby Shark.
King.
Does go check, check.
That is good. Alrighty. Thank you, man.
We're halfway done with the live stream tonight. It actually been moving pretty quick, all
Yeah,
things
it's
considering. Look at the V pips there. Baby Shark 59% leading the way.
I thought it was numbers.
That's the way things look as we've hit the halfway point. And the earnings. Johnny Tsunami up 1,300.
Yeah, getting that huge one against Baby Shark, and then getting the huge bluff through versus
Yep.
Dave.
And you see Baby Shark, yeah, stuck almost a full buy-in. As far as the numbers go, as we're at the halfway point here.
I was thinking about this, like,
Nine's back, two's out.
if you only play the bomb pots that like you'll be in position for, and you like you're printing,
And back to the bomb pot action.
because you're like, no,
Like in the worst position.
So how'd you get in soccer?
if you didn't play like the first one, you played like the last.
How'd you get into soccer?
I guess I just started watching it.
I should probably should put something less.
Everyone wants to do.
Check. Check.
Ace-8 trade top board. King 8 deuce bottom. Dave has an 8 on both boards, but he's got pretty low equity. As you see, Drew has a pair of kings on the bottom board, and he's got the nut flush draw on the top board. Lucas, a pair of 8s up top, and he's got 2 pair on the bottom. Well, flush is good for Drew up top now. And Lucas 2 pair on the bottom with the king 8. And Drew going to bet 400, almost pot-sized bet here.
Definitely an interesting turn card on both boards.
Yeah. See the paired board on the bottom. Lucas does put into call. See a river.
And we see it's gonna end up in a chop, but pretty weird one. Drew probably has to go all in here. Yep.
And he does go all in. As we see it is a chop pot here, but Drew trying to say I want this.
Yeah, it's
He's
so
saying I got both these boards, and for Lucas, yeah, I mean he's only really playing the bottom board. It's a 4th club that came up there, so he does get a flush on the top board too, but a very small flush.
Man, what beats us? King deuce with the king of clubs, right?
Too late.
Yeah, it's not the best run out for Lucas.
Such a tough spot to call off. Real bad runouts for Lucas's hand.
Yeah.
King queen. King of clubs. Probably doesn't blast off on turn like Drew does.
Yeah, he says give him a second. He's going to try to think this one through.
Yeah, gonna be put in the blender for a little while here. I think it's ultimately just a fold.
I think so. Yeah, I mean I think so too. I mean, because you got the flush on the top board, but it's not a great flush, and you know, on the bottom board, I mean, your 2-pair could be easily counterfeited.
We think about the hands, right? It's just king, jack of clubs, king, jack, 9 of clubs. But what combos could we ever have?
Wow, he does put in a call. Wow.
King 8.
Wow.
I wasn't trying to slow
No,
down.
no, no, that's
That is a tough
Yeah.
call.
That is a very tough call.
Don't bluff Lucas.
Oh, you had 8.
King queen. Scoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, king queen would have scooped. King of clubs, deuce would have scooped.
Yeah, there's quite a few hands that were beating Lucas's hand on the
Not
bottom.
too many hands, but just a few.
Still, the fact he found the call there.
Yeah, great call.
Yeah. Also, Gringo, thank you for gifting a channel membership to Mike.
Yeah.
See you there. Thank you, man.
Drew had
Definitely appreciate the gifted memberships to the channel.
2 has
Drew turned it done.
Yeah, that was not an easy call by Lucas.
No, it's a tough call. And once you figure out all the comments, right?
Yeah.
If you have it, you have it.
Yeah. There was not as many combos, but you just hate it because you know you're not winning.
Yeah, you're never scooping.
You're just hoping for a chop. Praying for a chop.
You know he's got the nut flush. I know, sometimes people go crazy with like red aces. Still a chop.
Call 3, 4, 4, 6. Yep. Call. Alright, we got 3 of them. Check. Check. Right. Wait. 55, how bad?
Oh, 55 with the jack for Baby Shark. Here with 2 overs. Might be interested on calling, getting just under 4 to 1. Not the worst odds I've ever seen. 5-5. It's gonna be a call. River is gonna be one of those overs I was talking about that makes obviously backdoor hearts get there. Baby Shark gonna check. Drew gonna go for a little bit of value.
130.
Pretty decent sizing, almost half pot. Or just a little bit more than half pot. And he does get the crying call. Yep, gross. Baby Shark running pretty bad.
Yeah, he just gets caught in these bad spots, unfortunately.
Kind of same situation where, like, you know, Todd puts himself in, just playing way too many hands. But that is just,
I mean, that's the way he plays.
He plays, yep.
I mean, even in tournament, he plays a ton of different
Yeah, he
hands.
does.
It's like
And you didn't
just
want to go for
the literal definition of all gas, no brakes.
Not so out of position multi-way.
Shouts Jacob Fatu.
Three-raise or fold.
that king that you folded earlier, that flip. Now I'm convinced it's kings.
No, that was ace-king suited. I would not fold king.
All night. Fold 1, 5 to go. Fold 2. Fold 3, 4. Fold. Chop play. What you want to do? Chop.
Oh, but we have the high.
Queen's fold. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have a chance.
Still 5. There you go. Call and a check.
Check.
Check, check.
That's me. Check.
Check, check.
Open-ended. Check.
Already at the river. Queens for Baby Shark gonna hold.
How many games?
Yeah.
Like 5.
But it's just so much harder in the heat. Yeah. It fucking kicks your ass.
And what time is your tournament tomorrow?
League play.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you call it?
10:45 is the first, and then 12:15 is the second. But it's best 2 out of 3 for both.
Probably raise.
So it's gonna be a lot.
Full.
Let's do 30. 30.
Call.
Check.
Hey, I gotta do something.
All right, flush draw for Hefe here on this flop.
Oh my god, everybody's going out of position. Out of whatever.
How to turn, I think is what Don meant to say there. Flush good for Hefe. Speaking about running bad tonight.
Well, Don could have made one super sick call. That was near impossible.
Yeah.
His night could have definitely been a lot different.
Yeah, to bluff against Lucas. Or
Yeah,
Lucas
versus
bluffing
Lucas.
Don.
Yeah, that was just a sick play.
Yeah. Well, it was like, of the cards that come out was the ace on the river. That
Everything got there, so I guess I gotta fold.
Literally everything.
everything
10,
got
8,
everything.
10, spades, everything.
I'm going to add 1,000.
All right, Don's gonna top back off to 1,500. It seems.
Yep. Adding on 1,000.
I was just about to say, super rare.
Any pen unzip costs out $1,000. What?
He's probably got 10 more
You
than
want
that.
change or
Sure.
He's got.
putting your small white out there, Doc?
He was scuffling through the $5,000 chips. He found that $1,000.
You saw the sandy
He's
pack
got
goes
Hey Don, I gotta tell you something. You ready?
I'm sorry?
I said I gotta tell you something very important. You know it's not Friday, right?
I'm sorry?
You know it's not Friday.
Also,
Your watch says Friday.
oh.
Full 9. Full 1, 2, 10 to go. 1 and 7. Full 3, 4. Call 6.
Fine.
Why are you trying to check?
What? No, I'm saying if I limp, he's raising it, so I have to do my own.
55.
Name your own price. Let's see. Well,
then
Baby
they have
Shark
aces,
definitely
they-
calling.
When I have aces,
Tornado.
I'm like this.
Gavin getting a great price to call as well with 6-7 suited.
3.
There's a face card.
Check.
Jacks by 4 flop.
Check.
Open-ended backdoor clubs for Gavin and checking around. And
Nine on the
open-ended
turn.
for Baby Shark.
Yeah, as I say, now a lot of open enders out there.
Johnny technically bluffing with the best hand, but not really, feels like. And what does Gavin want to do here?
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting spot for him.
I kind of like a check raise, like so much weakness, but I totally understand a check call.
Yeah.
Ace.
Deuce.
Which is just like an ace. Let's see if Gavin wants to try and steal his pot. Nope, he's just gonna check and give up. Johnny in a weird spot where like he checks and Baby Shark bets. I feel like he has to call.
Yeah, it is kind of an interesting dynamic because, you know, Baby Shark, who's very active, plays a ton of different hands. He's going to check it. And that's going to give Baby Shark the opportunity to go ahead and bluff at it.
250. Once Gavin folds here, let's see what Johnny wants to do. I think he is.
He
gonna
does
run
find a
Ace
call.
high
Wow,
good.
ace high good.
Sicko, sicko, sicko.
Folding.
Johnny said I'm sick of folding.
I kind of felt like that was gonna happen, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I did say it, and I didn't see this hand in real time, so just like had a feeling. Just had a feeling.
He had a premonition from seeing it. That's what was going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I got you.
Just saw ahead, you know. Nice call by Johnny, though, nonetheless.
No?
You're good. I'd say 7.
I hope that makes sense. Yeah, but like, would I believe you at 6? I mean, I have ace high, so I'm not gonna call you raise, but like,
Right, that's why I was
it would also make no sense. Like, how did you get there? 6-3.
34%.
3.
3, 25 and 7. 75 and 8. Fold 9. Fold 1, 75. Fold 6. Trench cover.
Yeah, Gringo, he does. Unfortunately, though, he's kind of stuck right now, so he's gonna have to win some hands to get back into to the land of profit. But yeah, he did. We awarded a winner last night from the 10-25 game because Don did finish that game up. Congrats again to Candyman Joe for winning Don's 5% earning giveaway last night.
Yeah, Don is the man. Generally one of the best peoples.
Definitely.
That's a 5, yeah. It's a 5 or something.
I didn't even see it, but I know somebody else did.
I saw it. If I see it, I still just flip it over. Not the best. Straddle, 10 to go, fold 6.
Is there a bad beat draft card?
Fold 7.
How much?
Or 10 to go.
Tournament you couldn't see the full run out.
Call it, fold 9. Call 1, fold 2. 50. Call. 50 bucks. Call. Alright, we got 4 of you. 5 bucks. Check. Check it.
Oh wow! All spade board. Lucas has an ace. A jack for Drew.
No royal flush, huh?
No royal flush. Lucas's ace queen still the best of it, but Drew. No, I mean that's Lucas betting. He's bet 50.
Feels pretty dirty, but we're gonna give him a little call here.
Oh no!
Spades, huh?
2 pair for each, but Lucas's 2 pairs better. But it does put a 4-liner out there too and a 4th spade, so that's why I went check check.
Bounce off the button. 35 and a 9.
Linda out there directing traffic. So we gotta let's see. 3 bets 75 from Hefe. Baby Shark folds. Don calls. So we're heads up here to the flop. Don turns 2 pair. Hefe with top pair, okay kicker. He's gonna bet 100. Pretty good raise. 5x to Hefe's bet. Fe is going to let it go. Does fold. So Don does take down that pot. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Again, if you're looking for someone to do $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, go until midnight tonight. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. Part of our windfall weekend, as always, guys. You can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. So all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more. Also, keep an eye out on the website. That June promotion and tournament schedule should be out soon.
50 in the 9.
What's already out there, though, is the Poker Atlas Tour schedule. It's taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine.
A lot of good action happening. Ooh, Dave wanting ace king of hearts, gonna 3-bet Donnie.
Don with ace 9. He takes a look over at Dave's stack. Looks like he is going to go ahead and put it in a call to kind of see a flop. Oh, and Don does catch a 9. It's a 9 high flop, and Don with ace 9. Does go check, check. Continuing check around. Don's 9 is going to be good.
Fold 9. Call 1. 40. Fold, fold. Fold. Call. And call. Three. Check. Check. 60. Fold. Straddle 9.
It's crazy. The team on the left, Johnny, is where I'm from. They're in the playoffs. Of all the random like softball shit, Binghamton.
Oh, yeah, that's where you
Yeah, my parents were college.
They're from
Yeah.
Puerto
College
Rico.
professors at Binghamton.
That's right.
Yeah, SUNY Binghamton.
That's interesting because where I used to live, a
Then we
lot
have
of
A lot of Long Islanders go
Yeah.
to SUNY Binghamton. Trust me.
Love it.
Oh, we know.
Oh.
They fucking love it up there. It's a really good school for cheap New Yorkers. They go cheap.
Full 7, 8, 50. Fold. And call. Heads up. Emotional. Check. 50.
So you know, like grew up kind of like in a college environment, like on near the campus.
I mean, yeah, I was there. I hung out with my dad
Bruno says, y'all excited for the Jags?
on campus.
I mean,
on
I
campus, but I wasn't like.
think there's definitely excitement there.
I mean, he was with graduate students. Like
Drew does
he was a computer
get the
science,
check mark,
computer
but
graphics
he's on
guy.
bet, and Drew calls it. Just call it off, and we'll take this one down. I definitely think there's excitement, but it's like cautiously optimistic excitement. It's definitely a change in the culture for sure.
And when I went to school for
When you see
college,
moves like that the Jags made, and of course the argument is that the Jags give up too much just to move up 3 spots, but
the author,
I mean, if you believe the guy's a generational player,
with my dad,
like what Travis Hunter is,
I remembered the name. His name was Dick Stepflick. He was a professor. My dad, Dick Stepflick.
and the cool part is, you know, like Travis Hunter looks like he's genuinely excited to be in Jacksonville,
$20.
which is better than being in Cleveland, right? So
2, 4, 3, 4. 6, $20.
I do think there's excitement, but I think it's also, like I said, it's cautious optimism when it comes to the Jags. I'm a lifelong Bears fan. I get it. Yeah, can understand that. Listen, I'm a Bengals fan. We had our fair share of bad years, especially in the 90s. I get it. Ace on the river. Let's complete diamonds. Let's go and check around. These 7s are going to be good. Plus, unfortunately for the Bears, that's just such a tough division that they're in.
Within computer science?
Detroit's still probably the best team in the division. Green Bay's
Not so much.
good.
But you used to.
Minnesota's got some question marks, but I mean, they still got Jefferson there.
Yeah.
See what Caleb Williams does in his sophomore year
I agree with it next year. But I have an internship.
with the Bears.
What kind of company?
People tech, government
Gonna
contract.
make good. Oh, nice. $30 on the floor. 6. Raise 100. 7. Fold 8. Trim Fitty.
Yeah.
What school you go to?
Still got a great team, though, man.
That's right. I remember having this conversation.
Yeah. Wow. It's been like a
Yeah.
year ago. That was probably like a year ago now.
Yeah.
Man, I hear you. Still a lot of pre-flop action here.
That's all.
So we got a flop.
So I'm working here.
7:45 in the middle. Heads up here with Don and Johnny. And it's a 6-high flop. Rainbow board, 6-5-4. And Johnny Tsunami
You know.
has a pair of 4s and a backdoor to spades.
You said IT.
5.
I'm going to bet 500. Oh, boy. Or Johnny thinking Don might have an overpair here, maybe. Especially with a 4-bet. It will make sense that he's got... Yep, it's going to work. Don does get the bluff through.
Hit a 4.
Ace. 10.
I've been whipping left and right. Time for Tom to go with a little bit of an overdrive, as you can tell.
Such an odd flop, especially when all you do is hit bottom pair with the 4s.
About it.
Yeah, no, it was a decent enough flop for me to rep the 10s.
Stacked it.
Need to ask you how the table's looking? I've been in here, So I don't know how the tables themselves are looking.
30 bucks on the board. We'll take 4-7.
But there's still a couple 3-6 limit games going and a couple stud games going. I'm sure there's going to be more games opening back up. Usually from this time, from like 6 p.m. to 8 p.m., it's a little bit of our slower time because a lot of players go on a dinner break and stuff. And then they come back for the nightcap, so.
All right, we got 4 of you.
I think Drew's going to win this hand.
I think so too. Check.
10 high flop, 10-8-6, so Lucas with a 10.
Here we go. 4. Of?
Diamonds.
Close.
7 on turn out, 4-liner out there.
Check it. All right.
Anyone with a 9's got a straight.
Check.
Lucas's 10 is what's on the lead. Let's go check the entire way around.
This guy.
And I'm saying if the Jags can give Trevor time to throw and we aren't doing the classic 6 to 8 yard pass the whole game, then we might have a chance. I mean, it's going to be interesting. I mean, it's, you know, Liam Cohen's first year, you know, new system again for the Jags. Definitely expecting some, you know, early troubles as far as trying to get things put together. All right, 3 hours down. Let's take a look at the stats. Yeah, Baby Shark's still leading the VPIP, 62% for him. You got 6 players that are 30% and above, so I mean, it's definitely been players that have been active in hands as far as the VPIPs look there. And the earnings, yeah, Johnny Tsunami still up the most. Did give a little back to Don there, but he is still up the most. Lucas up 855, Drew's up 748, Gavin's up 346. Don, not as stuck, a little close to even now. Baby Shark, though, been the roughest night for him. Bomb pot time, 4-4 deuce top board, ace 8-7 bottom, all diamonds on the bottom board.
Check. 200 in the 9.
Wants to go to you?
Yep.
Clearly it's yours.
Roll 1, 2, 3.
Down. Jack of diamonds.
Nuts.
I know.
Straddle. Raise 35 to 6. Fold. A little bit more money now, a little bit more room. Raise 130. Fold.
Was my ace queen no good? In our hand?
I had ace jack too, so. Yo,
Flush, it was good.
was that on when you
On the
raised
turn.
5?
No, on the turn when I had ace queen, it showed that there was a 9, whatever, and you raised me to 200. Remember that?
It was slow 9.
You're good.
I don't know. It wasn't good though. I haven't really.
I think you probably had a flush or a straight.
Oh, you talking about nine of club?
The 9,
Yeah,
yeah.
nine. Yeah, I had a question.
Had to think about it. It was what? Queen, Jack, something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not a flip. What would you have on the other hand?
Oh, 2 pair.
2 pair.
Yep.
I felt my
Ace queen I had.
Ace queen, yeah.
I was hoping you had ace king and you just ripped it. You have ace. Yeah.
I had Ace Jack too.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that's the one. Fun's good. We'll make it. I'll take that one.
Oh, damage. You misread.
Fold 6, 7, call 8, call 9.
Oh, chat got active while I was gone. What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
25 and 2. Fold. Fold. Call. And a call.
Yo, Eminem, you missed a wild ending, brother. You missed a wild ending. I don't know if you saw, but Johannes did get stacked by Todd at the end of the night.
Check. Check.
18 and a half waters? No way. Did he drown?
Check. Check. King. Check around. Alleged king. It's gonna take it down. Fun good. Pretty good.
Jags can give Trevor time to throw, and we aren't doing the classic 6 to 8 checkdowns. Yeah, you know. Gotta protect your 50 million man. 50 million, by the way. Brock Purdy, 55 mil or 53 mil? Oh my goodness.
Fold 7.
I don't know how much he actually ended up winning. I think they said 3 to 5K, but that last spot was definitely a big one. It was probably that one, I would imagine. I think Todd had about 8K and Johannes had about like 7, maybe just under 7. So like yeah, like a 14K pot roughly. I don't think Todd and George's pot was bigger, but I could be wrong. How much should I double him up for? Like 6.2? Ooh, yo, what is Baby Shark doing? He says, whatever, gamble. All in 3 deuce suited. Dirty diaper.
Are you ahead?
Aces, yeah.
Way ahead.
Way? Serious?
Behind.
I'm about to suck out.
You need to get lucky. You need 2 pairs.
That's not right, good.
That's not
you're
good.
dead.
Yeah, looks like,
I won the hand.
barring any 3 or deuce, Baby Shark is, oh, big. Just kidding.
Way ahead.
I was gonna say Baby Shark is,
At least he thought he was dead the whole time.
Baby Shark is gonna find a much needed double back up to 500. Yeah, that might be the first time I've ever stacked Johannes in any sense, in any pot that I've dealt. Like, he's definitely doubled up some people, but that might be the first time ever stacked. Yeah, I dealt that one, the 8-7 versus 8-5. That was nasty work, huh? That's why they only put me on the live stream every so often. Gotta save the coolers.
Throw.
Was a fun game last night, though.
I never win those.
Deuce.
The
Deuce, baby, deuce.
We knew it was coming.
Let's go.
Fold 9, fold 1. Call 2. Raise 40. Fold 4, 6, 7. Call. And a call. 3 of you. Check.
Baby Shark right back in the mix. Queen 5 of spades this time. Check around at Drew. He's gonna
50.
fire out 50. Likely take this one down.
And a fold. That's good. Thank you.
Bro just gave up and went all in with 3 deuce. Hey man, that's what Baby Shark do. You guys don't know. You'll know.
Strong.
Plays a ton of hands. In tournaments also, plays the exact same way. Just an absolute psycho. But very, very, very fun. Very nice dude. Owns a diner out here as well. Jack's Beach. Y'all go check it out. Penman Diner, I believe it's called. Fade was looking tight, my guy. Appreciate you, Eminem. What conditioner to use? I use a native brand, man. All the native stuff. Appreciate the love, though.
Call. Fold. Raise 115. Fold.
Ooh, Cabin's gonna find a 3-bet ace queen O. I think queen 8 of diamonds. Hasn't folded yet. We've seen him get a little tricky in these spots. Wow, he's gonna just call. And Drew getting a great price to call off with 3s and set mine. 360 in the middle. Queen deuce deuce.
3 of you.
Wow, Hefe's gonna jam here. What a suicide jam. Oh my goodness. 2.5 over bet. And Gavin just snapping it off. Just doesn't think Hefe could ever carry a deuce in this range. Guess could have some flush draws, but what an over jam. Ooh. Gavin snapped it off with ace queen too. No thought. Well, GG's to Hefe. I know we haven't seen him in a while, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Wow. Big over jam.
What? Some loner in here.
Alright guys, so I was out here for a minute. We are going to lose another player here shortly, and we have some players coming over. Unfortunately, they took their time looking at the lineup, kind of deciding, so we are going to be a little short-handed, but nothing crazy. For at least the next 10 minutes, I would say.
Shut it down.
How do you guys?
Right off the bat.
You're up.
Here's my last hand.
Oh, he takes 2
It is a straw.
These are really weird runouts, too.
Yeah.
2-2 queen and 10-10.
Raise 35, fold 4, 6, 7. 75. Fold. All in. And a call.
I had deuce 3. Let's see.
I had deuce
Bucket
3.
sweat.
Oh wow, aces versus queens, all in pre.
Better than deuce 3.
Looks like a little bit less than 500, but
There's a 4.
there we go.
Oh my god.
High
4,
board
5.
and clubs are not live. Not a good
Ace, a
turn.
jack, or an ace, or a 9.
Wow, he finds the 2 outer queens.
I'm so
Cracks
good at sweating.
Drew's aces yet again. Did that like an over to go. Yeah, see? Maybe 2 overs to go.
I'm the best sweater on the planet.
Don, best
I
sweater on the
beat
planet.
that as
Big
well.
double for Baby Shark staying alive.
You dead to a jack ace or 9.
Sicko. Yeah, definitely less than 500. 355, so quite a bit less, but we'll get the numbers adjusted. Baby Shark Friday get 2 out of Bink. Definitely annoying for Drew, but you know, at least it was small.
What's the worst that could happen, right? Raise 20, cold 46, 7. So 75 in the 8. Call, hold, take it easy, man.
Have a good one.
Alright, now as I said, we're going to be shorthanded for just a little bit. Baby Shark better get a 3-bet Jack 4-0. Good old Robbie. This is why we need a Baby Shark often. King 8-6. And a C-bet might just work.
He's like
85.
Bet 85. Gonna get through Don certainly, and there we go. Alright.
Might be good. Gentlemen. And it'll be a bit small actually, so one big.
he's literally on the beach. What? He's literally on the beach.
Still, he's probably gonna get hammered, not even come to the game. He might not even
I still gotta get him next night at the hotel.
Tiger is going.
One big, you can
One
chop
big,
it
yeah.
yourself.
No way.
Uh-oh.
chocolate.
Raise.
Alright,
30.
I got a call. Out of boredom.
And a call. Heads up, guys.
I'm feeling lucky. I check.
Heads up, he's checking. $50. And a call. Check. Check. Check.
Flounder, corn, and broccoli for dinner. Ooh, sounds fire. Very nice.
Button is gonna stay.
Is the bad beat qualifier lower now? Yeah, so anomalous, every 50k it goes down 2 tiers. So it starts at like 0, we'll say, and then once it hits 50k it goes quad queens being, and then if it hits 100k then it'll be quad tens being until it gets hit. And then it'll reset. I think it resets back at 15 or 20k if I'm not mistaken, but yeah. So qualifier right now for 69,000 is quad queens. And we do get a Tiger in the game, so shout out to Tiger. It's been a while since we've seen her on the stream. What's on the menu for you tonight? That's a great question. I had Chick-fil-A at like 3 today. I love some Chick-fil-A, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know what's on the menu tonight. I'm getting a little hungry though. Alright, looks like a raise to 25. Drew with Queen Jack O, definitely gonna call. And Lucas 4-5 seems suitable enough. Six max playing right now.
Even though we're not.
I lied, I've been procrastinating. Happens, man, happens.
Check.
Wow, everybody hits this board, huh? Jack 6-4. Drew gets the best of it though.
30 is the bet.
I know.
125.
Country said he brought in like some Korean fried chicken sandwich. It looked delicious from K-Bop. Wow, check raise from Drew. And Johnny gonna go ahead and call. See some backdoors and an ace of diamonds. Gonna scare Drew a little bit.
Check.
Johnny definitely has a lot of ace X in his range here. And front door diamonds do complete. Check over, surprising.
So, Mr. Tiger. Yes.
150.
Johnny gonna try and rep this. Has all the range advantage. True, no diamond in hand, unfortunately. Gonna be super hard to continue when he does fold. My chicken wrap.
He's good.
Ooh, chicken wrap with sweet fry. You know, you might be speaking my language. I don't know. Yo, last night I had a double blackened chicken Caesar salad, and that thing was like $17. That was ridiculous. I've never paid so much for a salad. It was pretty good though, but my goodness. Alright, we got a tiger in the game, and like I said, we'll get the last seat filled up very, very quickly here.
20. Raise 20 bucks on the 7 fold 8.
Leave.
Call 9. 20. Call. Yeah. Call. Fold 20.
This one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And call. Four layers. Check, check.
Here, or do you want to go?
25 here.
I'm just saying like later tonight. Like we'll get
Raise 125.
Yeah.
Fold,
Then we
fold.
can show that. Or we see here. I mean, shit, it's fucking good here.
It's good.
Those dudes, that might be 210.
We can just turn this into a PLO game as well.
Sorry?
We can turn this into a PLO game. I'm sure everybody would be cool with that.
I don't play big PLO.
Yeah, sure. I'm not to just leave.
I wouldn't want to. Not this day.
Perfectly fine. Trust me. This is not turning into a PLO game.
Sorry?
This is not turning into a PLO game. Don't worry. We're making money.
Let's play a horse.
Yeah. Pineapple anyone?
Short deck?
Badugi?
Y'all ever get short deck games here?
Dano says hello from Arizona. What's up, Dano? How we doing? Welcome in.
I never played it when it was golf, man. I remember
Fold 35. Fold 3.
they don't. You ever played that short deck when they had that going?
Raise.
What?
When they had the short deck going, did you ever play that?
No.
Short deck here?
They did. For a brief amount of time.
I love that. No way. Why they stopped? No
When
one,
Johnny Pham was here.
It's been a
no
long
one
time.
wanted to play it?
Yeah. I didn't play, but it got some action. Some people played.
Man, I love it.
It seems fun, but I've never really like know how.
It's
I
such a
completely
different
forgot
game.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never played it.
Yeah. That's what I like.
Been like
Jake.
10 cent, 20 cent online.
Short deck.
Yeah, like short deck, like aces and kings just become like pretty garbage. So you want like jack 10 suited. You're like,
Because he's
if
tall.
you have any suited connector in short deck, you're flopping good.
Right.
Always.
That's what I've heard.
Fold.
I mean, there's no.
This is a goal.
Race.
Yeah, suited
25
connectors
and
are
three.
enough.
Fold.
Yeah.
Fold 6. 7. 8.
One flush with beat
Good
both.
to call it out.
Mr. Aces.
Is that how it works? Short deck?
Flush
Flush
with
with
beat both,
both?
yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Heads up, he's checking.
Let's see.
It's so hard to make a
Jesus,
flush.
country mixing it up and say, what I miss? I was out taking care of things, unfortunately. So I didn't get a chance to see the conversation.
Also makes it easier to hit both.
Anomalous Bad beat qualifier lower now. I'm assuming Kirk answered these questions, but in case he didn't, yeah, it's quad queens for no limit hold'em. It's still quad aces for PLO. But basically every 50K that's in the jackpot, bad beat jackpot, it does drop 2 ranks as far as what the qualifier is. So whenever PLO hits the 50K mark and that's jackpot bad beat, that will drop down to quad queens. Things along those lines. Wow, Gringo, man, thank you so much. You are just gifting a bunch of subs. Thank you so much, man. A lot of people getting a gift sub. Miss Kathy, good to see you. Dan, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Raise 75 in the 8.
Oh, yeah. What I stopped for lunch, stuff like that and everything. Yeah, there's like a Korean fried chicken place that's like close to our work, so I stopped by there to grab a Korean fried chicken sandwich with some fries. I did the Korean barbecue with it. I was like, yeah, marinated in the Korean barbecue fried chicken with like coleslaw and pickles on it. That was pretty good. Pretty good.
Somebody changed the channel randomly. Or whatever. This is fine too, I guess.
Did the softball finish? Is it over?
No, I think somebody changed the channel. Just softball. Straddle in the third. I was getting kind of interested in it. Did you?
Hold 4. Raise 25 in the 6.
It was pretty solid. Can't lie. It was pretty solid.
Call 9. Call 1. Auto check. 4 players, he's checking it. He's checking it.
Oh.
Check around. $50. Go. Cool. And call. 3 of you.
Oh, Don, trip 4 is going to have the hand here.
200.
So I'm at 200.
Call.
Gets a call from Baby Shark and Gavin.
Oh, okay.
The pair of 9s. I mean, this board doesn't look bad for 9s, but the fact that you got someone calling, it's probably going to let this go. It does fold, yep.
4. You?
Don has a 4, and Don, look at this. Hey, Don is close to being up again, although up just a little bit.
Yeah, but you go taking the big. Yeah, see you later.
He usually plays 2-2.
By the way, for those that are curious, the race to a race, it is continuing.
Yeah.
There's 2 hands left. Both of them are 6 high straight flushes in clubs and spades. Those are the last 2 hands left to hit for the race to a race. The next hand of those 2 to hit will get an $1,000 payout on top of the high hand if it does stay a high hand. And the last one of those to be hit will get that 5K payout. So very close for the race to a race, finishing in 2 hands left.
But kind of good. Thank you, man.
And it sounds like bomb pot time. Hour and a half left to go in the stream. Let's go ahead and show you stats. We'll show the earnings this time around. Flip things over. Yeah, Johnny Tsunami. Great night for him. Up 1582. Baby Shark, the only one stuck at the table now. We did lose a couple players too, so Baby Shark moving seats. Maybe trying to change some things around. And then there's a look at the V-Pips. Again, we couple new players in there. Prince and Tiger are new players. As far as the new players in. Thought we were getting ready to do the bomb pop. Probably next hand after this one. Also, Miss Kathy, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. Hugh B is asking, where is this? Best Bet Jacksonville. Jacksonville, Florida. 3 locations in the North Florida area. Our main location, Made Hub, being our Jacksonville location on Monument Road. We also do have sister locations in Orange Park and St. Augustine.
Raise 30, fold 4, 6, fold 7.
I'll do that for sure.
Call 8, fold 9, call 1. Fold 2. 3 players. 50. Fold. Fun is good. Thank you. Go ahead.
All right, so now Jacob pushing in. So bomb pot coming up soon now.
Bomb pot time, everybody.
Is it PLO double board or
Double board, but just hold.
is it hold? Really? Oh my god.
I know. Yeah,
So
it's also, you know, the button's not going to move.
And it's no limit too.
Really? Yeah. I hate these double boards. Don,
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Fucking
buddy?
hair, bro.
Do you like it really? I did it just for you.
I don't
See, our Prince guy's
I
a
don't recognize you.
character.
Yeah.
It's all good.
That was good. I made it work. It was good though.
Just angle him then.
I'm trying to look good like Don one day. Hopefully it happens.
Don looks good.
We'll see.
You gotta dye your beard gray first.
No, no.
Is it gray?
Yeah, gray. That's what makes me look good.
Okay.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
The wiz died.
Unless he doesn't die yet, like a lot of.
Check. I start doing that.
King 10-7 top board. Queen 7-4 bottom.
Check. Check.
So let's see here. Don has a queen on the bottom board and a 10 up top.
75.
So yeah, right now Don with all the equity, he's got the best hand of it all right now. Gavin does bet.
Go 275.
He has a queen on the bottom and a deuce up top.
275. We go.
It's not good news for him. Because right now he is well behind. Don put in the raise to 275 too. This is not good for Gavin.
Double board action.
I have not.
Yeah, Gavin's hand is just doesn't seem strong enough to continue, really.
No, it does not. You want to let it go. And bottom pair on the top board, and then pair of queens up
Same time.
on the bottom. Excuse me. Pair of deuces up top, but yeah.
Shoot, Gringo with another.
Yeah, Gringo been giving out all the subs. Thank you, Gringo.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate it, man.
Suave for real.
Mm-hmm.
Who said you were cheap? Not us.
Wait, what happened?
What?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, now I remember now what it was referencing. I was gonna say, like, yes, I am absolutely cheap. Oh, you know, speaking of talking about how it's been getting warm lately, stuff like that. I need to look at the Miami weather coming up next weekend.
Probably hot.
Probably hot. Yeah, I think hot's definitely. Surprisingly, no rain in the forecast, though, for next weekend. I'll take that. Nice, so it's supposed to be a good weekend, like a nice weekend. Heck yeah, I'll take that. 100% take that. Remember last year, man, it was raining almost every day. Alright, so, wow, top and bottom for Drew. Gavin with the gutter. Gavin gonna let it go. Drew gonna scoop that one up.
Sure, appreciate you. One is Matt, and 9 is for sure Dawson. Huh? 9's up.
Like for sure?
No, no, just yeah. When someone's out of the hand, we gotta tell them. Yeah, so just 9. And Marvin. Johnny, you the big one, brother. Go for 8. Call. 2. 5. Go. Raise $30 in the 3. 4, 6, 7.
All right, another heads-up battle here between Baby Shark and Drew. Baby Shark still in the lead, but Drew is going to go ahead and bet here. Nobody really connected with this flop. Now a pair of 7s. The board now.
Ace of hearts.
70.
Drew's gonna bluff with Jack high and get it through. Obviously, Baby Shark on the queen high. Is there a new player there in C2? Prince, right? I haven't seen him in a long while.
Yeah, took me a minute to realize who that was.
Yeah, he's played on our stream before, but maybe years ago. This seems like the reunion. A lot of past players coming back. I think
Someone also mentioned, I think Don mentioned it, different hair color.
Yeah.
Last time we saw Prince on the live stream, too.
And then Demas left. Then Demas left.
Demas?
Yeah.
Was putting it in pretty good.
That's good. 15
Of course, got Miss Tiger back on the live stream. Been a while since we've seen Tiger. She's been in the room quite a bit. Just hasn't played on our live stream, mainly because just the games that we've been running have been, you know, games that she doesn't really sign up for usually.
5 and 4, fold 6. Raise, let's go to 180. Fold.
I know, too many. I'm trying to get a charge for my charger on my phone, just so it struggles. It does. The charger works, but it's just how it
Wow, not too often you see a 4-bet here. It's a 4-bet by Queen of Hearts.
Baby Shark put in the call. This is essentially Baby Shark's committed himself here.
Yeah, Johnny said, should we just go all in now or later? And he has them pretty dominated.
10 high flop, 10-9 deuce, and yeah. I mean, Considering the fact that Baby Shark only got 175 behind.
2 overs seems good enough for me.
Yep.
I promise I don't have.
Yep. He's a queen. Oh, a few more outs there. Doesn't come, Johnny. And Johnny just having a night tonight.
They usually do.
Baby Shark gonna have to load back up again.
Are you actually a Steelers fan, or are you just wearing?
Family's fiscal.
Yeah, I need 500. Oh yeah, you got it.
Kind of.
Maybe, I don't know. That is yours over there, tag. So, yeah.
What do you think of their coach?
Of Mike Tomlin?
Yeah.
As in, what do you think we should do with him? Really? Did you? I've always liked him
Oh, wow.
a lot.
That's an interesting little sidebar. Don't know if you heard what Tiger said there, but apparently Tiger said she went to school with Mike Tomlin, Steelers head coach.
That's very cool.
That's actually a cool little tidbit. Listen, I'm a Bengals fan. I can't stand the Steelers, but I do respect Mike Tomlin.
Hard not to.
Hard not to. Also hard not to respect Gavin with Pocket Kings here. Putting in the raise to 30. And then Don 3-betting.
Bro. I thought a jam was certainly coming there from Baby Shark.
Well, this is kind of interesting now because this reopens things up for Gavin with the Kings.
Definitely got a 4-bet ISO here.
Yes.
Kind of know Baby Shark is probably going to call off 500. So it's fine to size up.
I think so. He's going to go 215. Is Gavin with the 4-bet there.
Oh, I missed a hand with Don, huh?
Yeah.
You want a pretty sizable one? 2,700?
I think he got... I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. I don't remember if it was in a bomb pod or if it was in there. I mean, he's got himself back to even, basically.
That's
Baby Shark does put in the call.
Yeah. Baby Shark willing just to gamble anything, so that's why I kind of prefer size up.
Oh, and it's a jack high flop. It's a Baby Shark top pair.
Queen high, queen high.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, queen. Yeah, queen there. And yeah, Baby Shark back all in. And Gavin puts in the call. So Baby Shark needs to catch a 10 or a jack.
Or a king.
Or now just a king. It's not going to happen. Man, Baby Shark into it. Gavin gets Baby Shark here too.
Gonna collect that one. 1K pot.
He's reaching back, right back in, loading back up.
Donnie goes like, oops, 3-bet kings. Gotta try it sometimes, so.
Yeah.
My hands are freezing. Aren't your hands freezing?
So you want Rodgers? You don't want Rodgers?
I think Rodgers for a 1-year rental is fine. I think that's the max.
Yeah, as a Jets fan, that's what we thought too. You'll see.
Because
No, you'll see. Steelers fan. I mean, he's got a good arm, but
glad you got rid of Pickens.
But it was, he's on an expiring contract. It made sense.
Full 2, 3, 4.
I'm not mad at it.
15 from 6.
That's why we traded for DJ.
That's funny. I was like actually looking at the schedules again and stuff like that for this coming year and stuff like that. And I'm kind of sitting here. I was looking at the Steelers schedule.
Yeah.
And I'm like, somehow, some way, the Steelers are going to be leading the division after 5 games, considering how everyone else's schedule is in the division.
Yeah, pretty tough schedule for everybody, to be honest. Nobody has it worse than the Giants, though.
Well, I mean, the Giants are just bad, so any schedule's going to be tough for them.
Theirs is
But
absurdly tough, though.
Oh no.
yeah, I know for
Big bottom of the leaderboard last year and still having probably the toughest schedule. Pretty bad.
yeah, I was talking about the Bengals schedule yesterday. Opening with the Browns, that should be a win for us. Then the Jags, which
I don't trust you guys at the Browns.
I mean, it's fair. That's what I said it should. But then got Minnesota, Kansas City, and then Detroit.
Yeah, I used to play like
The next 3 games after that,
some of the other units. Like,
I think anyway.
there's been like allegations.
I'm terrible with like remembering things anymore.
And the
Yeah, you're old.
Yeah,
Make my own.
very true. Denver, excuse me. Denver. Yeah. At Minnesota, at Denver, then hosting Detroit, then at Green Bay, and then hosting Pittsburgh. The next 5 games after the openers against Cleveland and Jacksonville.
Yeah. Football season right around the corner.
It's a tough swing.
Close. Yeah, man. Everybody got tough schedules, I'm telling you. Did the research.
That's what I just started my own club, put my own friends in it. And we just joined a union, like a small union. So I just give all my friends all the rigs back.
Very good. Good tips.
Got banned from an HCL chat calling out a mod. Hey, what the heck? Well, welcome back. Was that just now or just
I don't know if it's official.
Got banned from
Or is it still on board?
That's funny.
calling out a mod?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What were you calling out? Just out of
Call us out, I
curiosity.
dare you. Call us out.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of curious. What did you call out the mod on? I'm
Yeah,
kinda curious.
True that.
Some of the rumors were like 3rd, 7th, or something like that.
I think what my buddy sent me it was a 6th round. That was it.
6th? I'm sure they'd already it would be done.
4, 6, race 25 and 7. Goal 8, 9, 1, 25 to go. Goal 2.
I can't imagine they wouldn't do it first.
And right. Too good, Johnny.
Good to know.
He's good.
Oh, their sponsor. Huh.
That's good. We got a button show. We were talking about it before stream on how Amari Cooper's still a free.
I could say so that I can see why that would be a thing then.
That's why he hasn't signed anywhere. He's getting old.
Yeah. They aren't we all though.
You what?
So aren't we all though?
I can't see them signing
Ryan Straddle, 10 to go.
signing a receiver for all this money when they don't know who their QB is.
Yeah.
Especially if you're gonna give A-Rod $50 million.
Full 8, 10 to go. Full 9 and over. Winner.
Wow.
Johnny, you doing it? Yes or no? Somebody get it in there. Rush right on the 7.
I get 3-5.
You want 3-5? Suited or unsuited?
Unsuited.
Okay, I got you.
Online poker's in a weird state, man. Never know what you can trust, right? Like Poker Bros, Club GG, all that. I'm definitely not going to put my money on some offshore site like Clubs.
No.
Ooh, Drew waking up the Kings here.
You and George, you noticed that. George Wolf?
George, you like
Yeah,
fans too?
he likes 3-5 as well.
I don't know why.
He's got a 160 and 3 full court.
Gavin waking up King Queen over here. Such an interesting spot because Drew just is 3-betting Baby Shark so light so often.
Well, and Drew just likes to be active in general too.
Yeah.
I thought for sure you were going to.
But specifically against Baby Shark.
Well, especially since Baby Shark just keeps coming back in for 500 at a time. Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Oh man.
Say goodnight.
Yep.
Damn.
Say good night. He knows he's drawing very thin. Needs an ace or 10.
Jack on the turn. It does not come.
Kings.
Oh, Baby Shark, call it a night, buddy.
I haven't even had. I haven't even had 10 today.
Man, Baby Shark's just been.
No queens, no kings.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Fortunately, Baby Shark's been Baby Seal tonight. Just getting clubbed. Not good.
I don't think I've had like. Even actually.
Tough night for him, man. Sheesh.
I was gonna call him, but
You don't want that. You don't want the disc. It's so I can give you the 3.
Would you
Your 5. So you can hit him with your 5.
My
Roll like
dumbass
that.
would have pulled for that.
I was thinking.
Said he's coming back, I guess, so. Fortunately, he has his work cut out for him, and Drew just continuing to have a good night.
Yeah, 25.
Got a little over an hour left into stream, too, so, I mean, it's going to be tough sledding for Baby Shark.
Mini call, by the way, Drew.
Close your eyes. I'll tell you.
Ooh, pocket jacks for Drew.
Mini call?
Yeah.
Ace Queen versus Jacks. And a Queen High flop for Johnny Tsunami.
Yeah, pretty under-repped hand for Johnny Tsunami. Probably going to get at least 1 bet out of Drew here.
Drew also with a gutter with his Jacks.
Yeah, not the worst spot for Jacks. Check raise incoming. Pretty wet board. Oh,
No, just going to call.
call. Oh, under-repping his hand massively.
Now Deuce, complete brick on the turn.
Baby Shark turned into chum. That's funny.
That's pretty good.
Definitely a lot of worse hands that Drew could be up against that he kind of wants to like get out of this hand. So he's going to continue firing, and that king is just so bad.
Yeah, because that also completes spades now.
Straight. I mean, you know, Jack 9's already there.
Yep.
Jack 8's there.
Yeah,
But
pretty,
obviously Drew with the double blocker.
yeah, pretty bad river there.
There's all the fucking money.
Pretty bad river.
I mean, honestly, when you're saying nitty call, I'm thinking about ace queen off.
Actually? No, that flop.
You're right. Yeah, I could check raise.
What was your first set? Then you win 260.
Should have.
10-9.
I know Don over there, he never limps unless he's always raising, so you know. Gotta bite on him.
Yeah, you know, mini camp right around the corner
We got straddled behind you.
as far as NFL goes. Then it will be training camp before you know it, and then really before you know it,
40 piece.
preseason.
Right?
7.
Can't wait. We just got our text in our fantasy group chat about the fantasy draft meeting. So very exciting times. We are fantasy fiends here.
Yeah, very much so. 7 high flop, 7-5 deuce. So 8s are in the lead right now. Club draw for Prince. Pair of 5s for
Yeah, your
Don.
eyes checked out, country.
Huh?
Spade draw.
That's what I said.
It's a club.
Did I?
You probably read club.
Yeah, because the club like a baby seal comment. Yeah. I thought I said spade, but all right. If I said club, I said club. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Looks like it is going to check
Oh
out.
wow, flush is there.
Binks it.
500.
Wow, and Don makes 2 pair, but big overbet here. Probably going to be easy to fold now
Yeah.
for Don. Gavin, just going to ponder for a second, think if this is a bluff at all. Gavin probably thinks it's a weird check overbet, but I mean, this screams kind of nuts to me. Gavin does have a player behind him too. Has to be worried about that. He's gonna fold. Donnie with a pretty.
Get out of there, Don. You're not calling. What? Get out of there. You're not calling. I got 2 pair, bro. No, you don't. I swear to you, dude.
How good is Prince's table talk? Yeah,
Yeah,
too
that's
much.
too
A little
much.
Too much.
Discipline. So discipline.
Very disciplined. Good job, Donnie. Proud of you. I won't play high stakes on sweepstakes fights anymore. Yeah, man, the SC coins are just so weird to me.
I was definitely ahead of him. You. Sheesh.
I got quads.
Go full, go full.
Free flop, right?
Yeah.
He said he got quads pre-flop.
Straddle.
They all ready.
Yo, let's go.
25? Yeah, 25 and 3.
Oh, so blind raise from Drew. 25.
4, 6, 7, 8. 25. I might get a walk here.
No chance.
No, I guess I'll get an option there.
Oh, sorry.
Option?
Drew saying option? Option? No. No option. However, hell of a flop. Trips for Drew. Way too strong of a flop, unfortunately. Prince gonna let it go. See Baby Shark back now.
Thanks, you appreciate it. What do you think it is? 7. Close. I was thinking 7 of diamonds. Oh.
Is that what WPC Global is? Yeah, they are on that as well.
Ooh.
And I've heard from multiple people that their AI is actually kind of garbage, which is really sad to see, or sad to hear.
11 under.
It looks like Marvin's, or Baby Shark there, ready to come back. 1,500, I think I saw.
Oh, wow, yeah. He did load back up completely.
Gotta get even somehow, country. 500 at a time is not gonna do it.
Not especially with how stuck he is right now. Absolutely.
WPT Global isn't? Oh, really? I thought it was still.
And they conveniently fold.
So you straddled again, didn't you? You said straddle every single time.
Yeah, that wasn't my fault.
They just showed the bluff.
Yeah.
Straddle 2, 4, 3, 4.
I got that face. I got that kind of face.
6.
40.
Maybe
40.
There's no point in not showing the bluff on stream.
I have a
Exactly.
I'm gonna go back and watch.
Yeah.
Fold 1.
What if we had on that one hand?
big dog down there, maybe 40. Adam told me that I
call.
have an unbelievable face because I bluff.
Got a
You got
nice
over
back
there.
there.
Jack 10 of diamonds.
Good guess.
Not really.
Baby Shark back in the waters and folded already, so he's already playing way more disciplined. Losing 3,500 or so really quickly. Not very fun.
We got 3.
These 4, 6s, 7s, 10-eye flop, 10-8 dose.
Check. Check.
Check her out on Gianni, who is just gonna check back. Turn's gonna be a jack.
Check, check.
Pretty nasty turn for all of them. Just gonna check around yet again. And river's gonna be an 8, so 7s are gonna be good here.
Check. Alright, what do we got? You got 6s,
good.
8s.
Jack 10 of diamonds.
That's not good.
I knew it was gonna be barely.
slow roll.
What a slow roll.
He did say not good.
It's not good.
Let him get. Small bluff. We're gonna straddle.
I'm using your method. It's the
Well,
overclock, the small block appears.
How often have you been here? You know they make it strong.
Different.
No, same. Looks bigger?
No, it has all these.
You said what?
10 to go.
10 to go.
4, 6.
All y'all.
Oh, yeah. I got a Megalodon too?
Yeah, bro.
Real?
Yeah.
Is it real?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Can I see it? No. How much did that cost?
500 to touch.
Right around 500, yeah.
Yeah, they're
500 to
1,500.
They can go actually really.
Yeah.
The bigger, the more rare.
You get a whip back.
Yeah.
Good luck, man. On my car, give me some luck right here. Watch this.
Alright, we got 4 of them.
No, you have some luck. My car protector, bro. There you go.
Check. Check. Check it.
Don, this is yours, buddy?
Yeah, man.
That's actually really cool.
I appreciate it.
75.
Megalodon. I might.
Raise. Let's go 175. No, no. Theo was giving me a look. 175 total. 100 more. Full 2, 3. Very good. Alright, so by the time you guys got there, come back and take it over.
All right, so here we go.
Those are doing it.
Bomb pot time. 1 hour left to go in the stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats here.
We bomb potting everybody? Oh my god, the tooth is back. That's great.
Let's see. VPIP 60% for Baby Shark. Unfortunately, that is the only thing he's leading. Been a tough night for him, but everyone else been fairly active. And here's the earnings. Johnny, yeah, big night for him. Up over 2K. Gavin up over 1,000. Drew's up. Lucas is up. Don still up a little bit. Kind of back to even. Prince up a little bit. Yeah, Baby Shark, though, the one that is definitely the most stuck at the table.
Definitely hurt.
It looks like we're getting ready for the bomb pot here. Seven players. Drew already checking.
Check.
Looks like he's checking through before the flops are even out. Queen 9-6 top board. Queen 8-4 bottom. Oh yeah, no one really has anything. I mean, Gavin has an 8 on the bottom. Well, now he's got trips on the bottom, does Gavin.
I check now, though.
Check.
It's continuing the check.
Check, check.
What's the other one? Don, pair of 6s up top.
I checked it.
Hold on, we're here. 6 seats has been $50.
That's gonna be a scoop for Gavin. Pair of kings on the top board and then trip 8s on the bottom.
Fold. 3 high?
Oh, my bad. Sorry. No! I thought I pulled it already.
Show your hand, bro.
Yeah, I need to get over.
Cool. That's crazy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll take the bottle.
Again, just a reminder, don't forget, slate of live streams next week. Got some decent ones on tap for you
Right out of the zone.
for Memorial Day weekend. Thursday the 22nd will be a 2-2 deep stack live stream.
70.
Friday night the 23rd will be a 10:25 live stream.
50 and a 9.
Now we'll get going for next week. And then on Saturday the 24th, we'll be back in the 2-2 streets as well. So again, yeah, few live streams for next weekend.
It just never comes out. It's one hand. No, it's not even like this. So you've had that
If you
on.
do want to sign up for any of our live stream games as well, you can hop on the website, bestfitjacks.com, and you
Brought it out.
click the poker tape tab and then go to live stream. You'll see the schedule. And then you can sign up for any of those games that's remaining on the May schedule. And like I said, June schedule should be out momentarily. Probably will be out sometime early in the week next week. As far as promotion schedule, tournament schedule, and the live stream schedule. So keep an eye on the website for those. Also next weekend, again, our tournament players, big weekend for you all with the Stars and Stripes tournament happening at Best Bet Orange Park. Multi-flight event, 6 flights, $200 buy-in, $50K guarantee.
Are you really brothers? No, Don. I'm behind. I'm sorry. He said his brother looks like me.
Well, I have 2 brothers.
As always, guys, again, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details.
23.
21.
With promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are each room, and much more.
Anything and everything.
Literally.
I'm 23.
23.
Ace high flop. Ace 7-6. Gutter for Baby Shark. Pair of 6s for Don.
Is this because I'm short?
No, your beard. Cold.
You can see why you're ordered because
Yeah,
you're
your beard. It's kind of like you can tell, like you got a man's beard. Like you've been through things. He look like he's been in the bedroom.
You're not far off, actually. You're not far off.
A jack on the turn. Queen on the river. Don 6 is going to be good, but not the greatest run out for Don 6. And did Baby Shark get it? Yeah, he bet and Don let it go.
You know who you look like?
His brother.
No. Carson. You look like Carson.
Carson, like the player?
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Does he not? Look at him. Yes, he does.
Not anywhere close, bud.
You know who you look like?
Shrek.
Shrek.
Oh, jeez,
I think you look like Carson.
Shrek.
Theo looks like Shrek.
No, well, Prince was saying Theo looked like Carson, which no shot.
Maybe he hasn't seen Carson in a while.
Might need to reevaluate the glasses he's wearing.
Yeah, that's true.
Where's it's a pretty watch?
Yeah, he is trouble, dude. Somebody's got a chip right now. I feel like it's probably you.
No, it's mine.
Look for it.
It's probably yours. I'll give you 3 to 1.
What do you make?
Did he actually quit?
Computer science.
No, he got both.
Sorry, I am in my bedroom all day.
All day, full time.
As long as you're making money.
Roll 1. 2, 3, 4. What do you rack?
I raised.
You know,
There was like one
I raised.
You raised.
Yeah, not as many waters tonight that I've seen from Don.
30.
I think he did close to 9 waters last night, from what I heard when I talked to him a little bit ago on the stream, before the stream started.
He's the Italian national team goalkeeper. You look a lot like him, man. I like it. $30. Johnny's checking.
I'm not with it.
You really do look like him.
That's good job. Appreciate it, bro.
I'm gonna definitely look them up when I get back after this.
Check it. Check it.
There's a lot of people in the world that can
One pair. Alleged pair.
1 pair?
sell them for cheap, but there's not
2 pair.
There's another 7.
You almost fell for it, brother.
I had to make a slow roll with the 7 again.
Gianluigi Donnarumma.
Donnarumma, that's a goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Italian.
You think I look like him?
They don't have yellow hair.
No, yep.
He does not have yellow hair. You got that.
So,
He look like him.
did you look?
I'll take it. I'll take it. Donnarumma, yeah.
He's rich, soccer player.
He's a
Oh,
real
goalkeeper.
good one, too.
For the national what? Italian.
Nah, it wasn't that much.
I'll take it.
It was not that many waters.
You know, he plays for what team?
He plays for PSG now.
Mainly because I can't fathom anyone buying 18 bottles of water. You realize that's like 6 waters away from a 24 case at Publix, right?
I like Australia. Yeah. That should be good. Raise 35. Pull 1. Turkish guy yeah, what's his name? Yeah, he's good. He's really good. Pull 3, 4, 6.
Alright, looks like we are without our action tracker for a second. Probably try to get the graphics caught back up here. That's what it looks like.
I wanted it to be.
10 high flop, 10 cherry deuce.
That would have been amazing.
Prince going to go ahead and fire out a bet here. Looks like we're heads up now with Prince and Don. Just a second here. Something happened here with the action tracker. Not sure what. But it's going to be Prince taking down the hand here. Prince is going to scoop this one up. A couple rollers.
Insane. Both of them were, man. Both of those games were nuts.
Are you winning or out?
Yeah. Come back right at the end, man. I was here watching it. It was crazy.
Yeah, so Prince does take down that hand.
Yeah. Got that's right, guy. Yeah.
Let me know.
Good, but and the Europa League, man, they I thought they were gonna win that thing. Crazy. Crazy if he stays.
He's leaving.
Probably. Call one. Call two. Call 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And then check.
8, 9, 10.
3 of it.
Diamond.
Check, check.
$10.
10 to go. Fold. Wow, that would have been good. Button good. Johnny, do you ever get anybody?
Also, a reminder, big promotion Memorial Day Monday happening on the 26th as well. $3,000 high hands every 30 or every hour. Excuse me, I almost said every 30 minutes, but no, it's every hour. It's the 3K every hour. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
I'm not making fun of you, no? Hey, better not be, man. Can't even watch the stream when I get.
As always, guys, again, you can check out the website, bestsetjacks.com. That promotion will start on Memorial Day Monday at 1 p.m. It'll run till 11 p.m.
Raise 35, fold 4, 6, 7, 8. 35? 35. Call. And a call. 3 of you.
What's up, Rebel? How we doing? You're at work? You're not retired playing yet?
Check it, check it. 50. Fold, fold.
Yes.
He's good?
Here we go again, carrying. My God.
Straddle it.
This is unreal.
Oh my god. I made you like $400 the other day, dude. We're like eating right now. After this, we're probably not going to check.
After out there, yes, last night.
Sorry.
Get better.
I guess I just played like shit.
What?
I guess I just played like shit.
Nah, you play great, bro. Go.
Fold, fold. $30 in the 6, fold 7, 8.
Yeah, again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us for this live stream tonight.
Call the 1.
If you like what you watch, like what you see, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss out on any of the action.
Good, Lord.
It's not worth $170.
Definitely been a great weekend of poker here at Best Bet.
Yeah, great live stream weekend too. In
Yeah.
all honesty, we've had some really good games.
Yeah, that's more so what I meant. But
Yeah.
yes, it was a great slate of games.
I need you to double me up.
You don't need to double up. MP is the only one.
I would like you to double me up.
Drew wants to double up from somebody. From who? Don?
All in or anything?
Everybody always wants Don, huh?
Yeah. they're like, nah, we don't want to have anyone, win 5% of his earnings. We want to take his earnings.
It's so funny. Yesterday we were just talking about the giveaway, and Todd is like, yeah, Carson's like public enemy #1. Carson and Johannes. I was like, we hate them, but you know, jokingly. Obviously.
Right, yeah. But it was so funny. Like I think it was Don that actually broke it down too. It's like, yeah, Todd's trying to stack him while George wants to stack Todd, and like Todd wants to stack like Carson or whatever, and it was like a bounce back and forth sort of thing.
So funny.
And then Greg goes, "You realize nobody said that anyone wanted to stack
Stack
George,
George.
right?"
Todd's like, I don't care. I want to stack him, and I don't have as much as him.
And everyone's kind of like, "Well, yeah, that's obvious, but that's hard. That's hard to do."
Very hard to do.
Man, speaking of,
Todd
man,
was pretty close, though.
yeah, Todd was really close. But honestly, seriously, what a great month for George.
Dude, that guy is a legend.
Wins the Run Good main event, and then has a big night in the 5-10 game the night before. Had a good night last night and everything. I mean, just...
Yeah, just overall. I mean, George is the best, man.
He is.
We know it. We've been saying it. Very, very cool to see.
Yeah.
Terrorizes the best bet. And he just grinds, man. That's
He
what it all
does,
comes
yeah.
down to, you know?
He does 100%.
You know what he did right after winning 90K? He was in here the next, like, maybe 2
He
days
was.
later. He was in here
He
2 days
was.
later on a Wednesday, grinding 2-5.
Yep.
What is the man doing?
He loves the 2-5 games.
He loves the game of poker, you know?
Yeah, that is. I mean, that's the big one. Yes, 100%.
So
Lives
sick.
and breathes it, and yeah, just a fantastic month for him. Great month for him.
All right, looks like we looks like a straddle, not really a 3-bet. Straddle and an open, and about the worst flop you could ask for
That
eights.
is a terrible flop for eights.
However, he is way in the lead.
Way in
Has
the
an
lead as it
all-drunk
checks
bet.
it out. Yeah, it checks around. And you're like, well, wait a minute, maybe I feel a little better about my eights now.
And here we go, Baby Shark. Gonna try and steal this one, and it'll probably work.
Wow, pretty interesting here. Yeah, Baby Shark does steal it.
Button is good.
$750.
Extra big straddle.
I'll be so down to get it all in and go. I'm dead serious.
I got it ready, but
I'm not.
Looks like we got a straddle on the button now here from Prince.
I'm gonna go home and spend Don's money. It's gonna be one of the two.
button straddle.
Why does it gotta be Don? I just love Don. I really do.
He doesn't love Don.
You can take a little trash talk and give it back. Or sure.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny.
Everybody get Johnny.
How much? Let's make it 60. $25 raise.
Oh, he raised. I didn't see him raise.
Yeah. So we're doing 60 in the 8, fold.
Those are the Ray-Bans you can like record shit with.
Yeah, I'm recording you right now.
What's up,
Nah, I'm a joke. I'm not recording. But
Oh yeah, the Ray-Bans.
Uh-oh. Tiger's gonna find out really quickly.
Yeah, she is, unfortunately.
Choosing a bad time to 3-bet.
Smile. Hey, Meta, take a picture.
But is in position, so if Drew doesn't go too
No way.
strong with it.
Hey, Meta, take a picture.
Where's it going? It's built.
Yeah, it's
How
like
do we know
it
that
on my
that's
phone. It's like free stuff though. They're like $300.
Wait, what? How are they
What's
so
up, Nico? We're located at Best Bet Jacksonville, and Drew just decides to call on it. You know, I guess against player personnel, doesn't know what Tiger is really 3-betting with, right? Is she really doing this with Queen Jack of Spades? It's pretty unlikely.
And listen, Tiger plays her like fair share of PLO too, so she definitely gets after it.
Having Meta in it, and then
Now double paired board. So we'll check.
Futures now.
the future is definitely gonna be nice.
Good. Thank you, man.
What would you take a video of?
Me? I don't really take a video. It's not my thing. I just listen more of the music side of it. I just kind of like ask for the weather and maybe take a picture. What's that?
Like you can hear pretty well.
Yeah, it's really low. Yeah. Like if I was to play music right now, y'all wouldn't even know. And I could talk to y'all and hear y'all.
Is that like the one where it's like ready for all this?
Yeah, it's like right here. It's not even like speakers and then, okay, just here's a picture, right? Now I take a picture.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah. Now I take a picture. Yeah, that pretty dope. You just gotta click this top thing.
Can record 3 minutes.
3 minutes, that's what it is, yeah.
That's really cool.
I like them.
That can cause so many problems.
Probably.
Like people in
Only
public,
bad thing.
like not knowing the
Light or recording. That's one of the worst spots that you ain't better take a picture. That's been fold 8, 9, 1, 2, 3. Raise 30.
First time that in the middle.
Let's go. Let me get one spin. Greatest goal of my career.
By the way,
Holy. They're gonna think we're colluding, bro.
you got really fuzzy. And it's like,
It's because I know your name.
it came back after a second.
I'm raising like everything on the button. Any two on the button.
Well, I was right that time. For real, bro.
No, wait.
You just said I'm raising anything.
No, because I was small blind.
You just said you were good.
No, because I was small.
Yeah, I straddled last hand.
That's why I thought.
Use button.
It's like some confusion on maybe where the button is supposed to be.
Yeah.
No, he straddled.
We'll get it figured out.
I straddled
It was
last hand.
last hand.
So now you straddle.
You don't have to worry about the button.
Yeah, dude, there you go.
Straddle.
Right home.
Not really. Whoa.
I mean, one
on the
6 hours
button.
next time.
No, it's on him.
Unbelievable.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, you said it for me.
Thank God.
Limp squeeze.
Full 7 in.
Squeeze. Yeah, I guess like
50 into 9. Call.
small and big ones.
Looks like a butt straddle.
Fixing a button.
Gavin gonna call
Call 2. Fold.
small blind.
Call
Don
4.
gonna raise pocket fives here.
Alright.
Oh, that's a lot of
We're gonna
spades.
play a big one.
That would be a good squeeze.
We have 5 players.
Wow, bottom set, but very, very wet board. All diamonds, jack 10.
Wow.
Bet 100.
They get about 100 into 250. Pretty interesting sizing here.
2.
Lucky for him, nobody has a single diamond in hand.
Or an easy. Go.
I wanted to play a big one.
And unfortunately,
How long did I not notice?
I don't know, like 5 seconds.
Oh, I didn't.
I just gave it to you.
Fold. Fold. Raise 40. Raise 130.
oh, there's a 3-bet somewhere here. Heard a. See what the action is right now. Looks like the 3-bet is with Drew. Oh, friends with King. Yep, friends with King Jack, who put in the initial raise of 30. Then Drew 3-bet it.
Drew with 10s.
30.
So we are
I saw a
heads
10.
up. Yep, a 10. Yeah,
Oh wow, top
and a
fold.
Jack for Prince.
Wow, the check jam. That,
Whoa.
dude, that's the second time we've seen it. An over jam in the 2-seat.
Oh.
I mean, I guess it's possible it could make 9, but he has so many flush draws here. But I mean, we're Drew. We're just never, ever folding.
No, not with a set of
Ew,
10s.
What a. Ew,
And that's it.
that's it
Prince gets stacked.
for 3,300.
And that's a big, wow, massive hand for Drew.
Merry Christmas. Ew. Bet 100, jam 1,500. Just thinking Drew is completely full of it. Wow.
Wow.
GG's to Prince. Wow, Drew.
Ooh. That just happened so quick. What just what just happened?
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, for
Big,
real.
you see what just happened there? That could be you, buddy.
Yeah, exactly.
You could be the donation of $1,500 right there.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Holy.
He had a jack.
Yeah.
He had a Jack. I don't believe
He had a Jack.
Definitely was a jack. It went from check raise 15x. Oh my goodness. What a punt.
It went, yeah.
Eminem, earlier on in the stream, it was kind of a weird situation where C2, not that guy, different C2, opens, gets 3-bet by Gavin. Both C2 and Drew call. Flop comes queen high. C2 had queen 8 of diamonds. Gavin had ace queen O. And the guy just jams for 800 into a pot of like 200. It was insane. It was just like, what do we do?
Oh yeah, that was Hefe was that was Hefe, right? In C2.
Yeah,
right?
it was
yeah,
Hefe.
Hefe. Was Hefe.
Yeah. And then that, maybe just C2's curse, man. The overjam is real.
I mean, I didn't expect an overjam like that though. Immediately, especially with just a pair of jacks.
You know what, Johnny?
Bro, that punt is still in the air.
You already got your double up.
We're going to need to go like grab a couple
Evan McPherson can never.
We have our first. No, you're right, never.
I don't know if that was a good pull. I think
that's the first punt that ever had double-digit hang time.
Ace queen.
Ace jack.
I think it's still up there.
Like, what do you want me to do there? Just call. Cold call. Mandatory 4-bet.
Raised 25 and 3, fold.
Man.
Call it.
In the mix.
Well, if you're Drew or you're Johnny,
Check.
you're having a good night.
John's checking. Checking in the 1.
Dang good night.
Checking in the 3. Hey, everybody's checking.
Everybody checks around here. Let's see, the queen is still in the lead for Drew.
75.
Gut shot for Baby Shark.
Pulling in the mix. Button getting button good.
But it's going to fold around and Drew. Yeah, everyone just stay out of Drew's way.
Thank you, man.
Indeed. And we are nearing the end of the stream. I can't believe it's gone by so quickly, to be honest.
Wow, yeah. Well, yeah, it is starting to thin down now. It's like Gavin's getting ready to rack up. About 30 minutes left in the stream.
Raised 15. Raised 40. Fold. Fold. Raised 75. Call.
The answer to that is yes,
And a call.
Eminem. But I don't know the exact rates. Country definitely knows better than I do. Oh, Baby Shark, unfortunately. 2 overs to his jacks. It's going to be so hard for him to ever get any value out of this. And Gavin flopping a nut flush draw gutter ball. Has it all, it feels like. But we all know about the rat curse. Just kidding, not this time. And he's going to show the goods. Ace Jack of Hearts, pretty darn good hand to have there.
Let's see what her name is.
What do you think it was, bro? Too readily. Appreciate that, bro.
No problem.
Fold 6. Raised 20 to 7, fold 8. Fold 9. Call. Raised 105. Fold. Go. 3 players. Check. Check. $100 in the 1.
Trying the best bet to sleep in the parking lot. I hear we
Go.
here you can sleep under the tables over here at the live stream. Wow, Johnny Tsunami, 8-7 clubs with the bet and a call in front of him. He's gonna decide to check raise here.
And go.
Oh no, I lied. I'm sorry. I thought he grabbed black chips. Just call. Turner's gonna be an 8 there. He does turn the best hand. It is quite hot right now. It's been 95 plus the last couple days, and it's only going to be that way for the next week, I want to say. And now 8-7 to clubs is going to be the best hand. It doesn't feel like it, but once checked around, it is. Never seen somebody have ace king more than Drew tonight.
Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha. Yeah, bump us on if you want it, folks.
Get in here, Brenda.
Me for the night. Have a good one, y'all.
Yeah, one of them.
Got a bomb.
We play this bomb pot. Alright, go ahead.
In for the bump out, brother? No. 6 is up. Get that. I said 6 is up.
No, unfortunately, no RVs are parking really over here. The main reason is because we're not really 24/7. Only on the weekends, like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But the rest of the days, no 24/7.
That's why Don was staring at me. Check.
Check, 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 check. $100. Go.
Hold it.
He didn't even play.
And then-
Hold 7, 8, 9, 1.
Oh, you're out of
I
here.
already wrapped up.
Can't play out the wrap.
I'm gonna play till my butt.
Check.
Like 3-bet every time.
I'm just gonna jam.
So you're gonna play normal? So you're gonna play normal? All in?
I had my chips in the rack, and Jacob sweat my hand. I was like, someone convinced me to straddle in 10-25, 5-10-25. Oh.
I'm pretty sure it was me that convinced you to straddle as well.
No, it was Tool. And then so I showed you my hand, and obviously I had to squeeze with it. King Queen off is pure 3.
I want you to know that after you left, because you left after that hand,
Yeah.
they're like, he didn't show, I don't know what he had. And I'm like, guys, I'm like, he had king queen. They're like, did he? I'm like, yeah. They're like, how do you know? I'm like, he showed it to me. You all watched him show
Wow. What am I reading in the chat here? What's going on here? Connections?
Yeah.
Got some connections happening in the
maybe 30 minutes left of the stream, maybe an hour.
Why did
chat.
you
Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the stats. Yeah, Drew and Johnny up the most. Don up a little bit. That might be weird enough to, or good enough to do a potential giveaway. We'll see. And then there's a look at the V-pips. Yeah, no surprise here. As again, we got, I guess, 6 players now. Or wait, is Gavin still there? No, we still got 7. Okay, but he's racked up. Probably gonna be leaving the table soon. So just in case, I'll go ahead and get things ready for potential giveaway here.
3 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check.
Slim Shady, I do not know that. I do not know that. So that's a question you actually have to ask them. I don't know what the actual rate is and stuff like that. Mainly because I don't need to stay at that hotel.
Check. 150. That's your pretty. Floor.
Good free.
I love you, Dom. It's I don't even know what you're saying.
I know, it was before your time. It was a commercial back in like the 80s. You know what hooked on phonics is?
No.
You know what hooked on phonics is?
3.
It was teaching people to read, kids to read.
35.
By,
Why'd he just assume you drew, huh?
we're older.
Because I can read.
Yeah. I can't.
Because he used it. He's a client.
Queen,
Check, check.
King, Jack,
Not
flop.
only a client.
Johnny has the check mark here. I'll take this one down. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Get moving, guys. Come on.
Now only 22 minutes left.
This is where someone gets stabbed.
See, 22 minutes left in the
It's
stream.
gonna be Johnny.
I don't get stabbed. I'm pretty sure I'm unstackable.
We said about Johannes, and then Johannes got stacked yesterday. So
This is true.
just saying.
He was unstackable.
You know, this is very solid.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. But he's a solid at a point.
10 to go.
Like, he would be a better poker player if he was more imaginative.
25.
It's just,
Yeah.
he's still too tight.
25.
This is what makes George and Toby so
100.
much better.
Yeah, Toby. Yeah, Johannes is like online stuff.
And Johnny, 3 bets 100. Oh, and Don with ace jack. 4 bet.
300 from.
Jacob told Don wrong color.
Oh my God! What a nail! What a nail!
Oh, and Don folds and Johnny.
I think Johnny showed it.
Johnny showed it.
Yeah.
Johnny did show it, and that's why everyone's like, "Oh, what a nit."
That's true.
Guys, ace queen off is a snap fold.
Yeah,
This is the second time you've been scared of this.
Yeah, if you're a bitch.
He's right.
Damn!
Damn.
Whoa!
Damn, who was that, Drew?
Whoa!
I would play.
But it's, I like, felt like it's Don was
Language.
Language, ladies.
well,
Well, I was going to say there's late at the table, but Tiger's not there.
Yeah.
Currently, so
Yeah, she's actually talking with Miss Brenda over there.
I guess Jacob's the lady.
Oh my God.
Alright, looks like that's it for Gavin. GG's. He did just fold 8. He folded it up face up, too.
Yeah, as I say, yeah, it's Slim. Not only did he fold ace queen, he folded it face up,
And then Don showed the ace jack up.
and that's when everyone started calling him a nit.
ace 4 suited.
There's only 20 minutes left in the stream.
Ellis.
I had ace 3 suited. So.
Yeah, by the time we call them over and they sit down, get situated, they order their 2 bottles of water.
That's true.
Talking to Brenda. What's it look like? Drew, give me my big blind, brother.
Yes, sir.
Okay, showing that she's on stack. Hold 4, hold 7, 30. 30.
Yeah, nearing the end of the stream. Unfortunately, 5-handed, but it is what it is. It's all good.
10.
Crazy, we got the same exact hand every time.
Think about how much bullshit can hit 8, 9, 10.
Every shit.
Check.
Check. 75. Call.
Wow, what a disgusting river card. Donnie with top boat, Drew with bottom boat, row. Yeah, Tiger's still there. She's just chatting. Wow. I mean, the good thing is though, like, Drew can't spaz out and call like a super big bet, and can't 3-bet over the top of this bet. Right, like what bluffs does Don ever have here? Deuces? Yeah, right, never. But Don definitely could have like 8s or 9s that are played like this. Yeah, what a disgusting river.
Should really check call at 10 twice.
Yeah, the check call. Or no, a check call.
Or is he in a match with
It would feel bad to give $500 away towards that, like right at the end of the stream, but it's just one of those side call moments. You got it, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Don played it well.
With a 10. That was a miracle for you.
Miracle River.
That's it. Thank you. Alright, for the next 15 minutes, I'm playing super tight. I mean, he's going there crazy.
He's going crazy. Johnny is straddling. I called it. You heard it here first, folks.
No, Don's been 4-bet bluffing me all night.
I don't want to hear. He still does it. I don't want to hear your excuses.
Upset about that.
Ace 10. Upset about the ace 10. And the ace jack.
Ace 10 and
10 to go.
I mean, ace 10 was the best hand until the flop.
Yeah, call. 60.
150.
150. Full board.
Am I playing any poker soon? Yeah, I got tomorrow actually going down south. They have a 50K guaranteed one day, so I'm gonna go play that one, and then basically just grinding work up until the series,
Might as well throw us on there.
until the WSOP, and then I'll be on in Vegas for a week. Aces versus 7s here. Johnny Tsunami, Jack high board,
There's only one
and an
thing.
ace on the turn has has Lucas drawing stone dead. But I actually haven't been playing too much recently. Since Run Good, you know, we've been so busy at work, so my mind's just been mentally fried. But I'm excited to get back into it. Can't wait for the grind.
I was having dreams that you flopped a set and I just set over set it.
I was set mine, that's for sure.
Oh, it's lower? Set mining was lower than Jack?
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Game still feels fine, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Playing a little bit of online here or there, but just don't feel the same with online versus live.
That guy sucks.
But you know, keep you all posted. I'll be here Thursday, Friday, Saturday for the streams because Country's going out of town. So if you're here, I'm here. Let's do it.
I would just
Because
snap call.
It's because you brought it up.
Hopefully a trophy pick.
He was gonna do it, but then you said it.
One day I'll have aces or kings and
Too imaginative.
just flat.
35 on the night. Ray 75.
Don's gonna pot the flop.
Don't fold. Fold.
8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10.
Call.
10, 10, 10.
2.
That worked out for me last time.
Check. Alright.
7.
Check.
7. Close enough.
100.
10-10 is going to be good, but can Baby Shark find a call?
Who checks it?
They show 7 hearts, I
Tiger, you
think.
want your soup?
Wow, does get the bluff through with that.
You said toss it. No. Somebody bet. I was betting
Wow. If only we had a dealer that paid attention. So, do we have a game going on? Don't listen to the riff.
It's almost over.
Yeah.
You hear something?
15. Yeah, 10 minutes.
You hear something? I got some riff-raff talk.
He's not even listening.
No,
Neither of you guys. Yeah, exactly.
I get back in when you win. Time to go hard.
5?
5, yep. Raise 50. Fold, call, fold, fold.
You like that?
Heads up. Check.
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 Check. One 25.
What's up, Charles? How we doing?
Am I gonna? Yeah, this year I
Oh, you
am.
actually are? Actually, I don't think you ever know.
And
Time to go.
World Series. It's been a while.
Are you gonna play the main?
I'll play some of the other games. The main is too much.
35.
Fucking grind.
It's too much of a grind. I can't.
I can't.
He's not. If he was more of a tournament player, probably.
Yeah.
Fold, 7, call, 8.
You ever played it?
No.
4, 9, call.
It's always the dream, right?
Exactly.
The main event, 10K. One day soon, I hope.
4 of you, check. Check.
Not saying that he is going to go after WSOP, but he's not much of a tournament guy, but he has been playing a lot recently. Obviously, we had a Run Good Series, Winter Open, and all that. Had a final table in one of the 400s. Definitely knows what he's doing.
Check. Check.
12 hours a day. Unbearable.
Check. Well, yeah, he says 2 pair. I agree, 2 pair.
Yeah, what a turn for me.
That's your
I
pretty
missed the bet.
Well, that's
Well, it was.
I missed the bet.
third.
And then by the time you get to the one you want to run,
What's up, Joey Pigtails? How we doing?
Yeah.
Catching the last little bit of the stream.
after they
Your nervous system is still so active. Really? Half the field's gone. I didn't know that.
You got a strap.
Then it's just exponentially lower.
Straddle, 10 to go. 4. Fold, 7. Call. 50. Fold. The hand. Got 2 of them. 1 there, 1 there. Fold, 3.
They never believed me.
Scorpion. Oh, let's get Jonathan. All right, my guy. I'll see you at the final table. We'll have to battle for sure.
Heads up. 80. Check. 175.
I don't know.
And the fold. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it.
Might go fire that bomb pot event in St. Augie. Nice, dude. I know that's been a big turnout.
Yeah, about
People
the
love that stuff.
yeah, about the Poker Atlas tour that's happening.
Liam?
Yeah, getting close to the end of the stream now, guys.
In fact,
Looks like we were getting close to final 3 hands. Got about 5 hands left. Unfortunately, we were trying to get everything ready for the giveaway, but I was, you know, keeping an eye on things, and we're going to hold off a little bit more because,
hey, quarter, he got married.
Oh.
Yes.
you know, with us being this close to the stream and everything, it's kind of hard to do a giveaway at this point.
He's like, fuck
So we may not be able to do it tonight.
Yes, yes.
A couple weeks ago.
There we go.
Why did you do it?
Huh?
Why did you do it?
Jacob trapped now.
We already talked about it. I don't want to hear about this. Fold it. 30 bucks in the 9. Ball 1.
See Baby Shark with ace-5. What's in the call? And oh no, Drew has aces. Oh boy.
Ruh-roh.
This probably is going to decide whether we do the giveaway or not.
We got 3 of you.
Ruh-roh.
You got above 50 now.
King 10 8 flop, so a king high flop. Backdoor to spades for both Drew and Don.
200.
Drew bets 200. And Don with a gutter as
Yeah, we got
well.
engaged in December, and then her grandpa's not
There's the call from Don.
How old are you?
Baby Shark
turned 30 in
folds.
December.
7 on the turn. A jack and only a jack
23. I was like, oh, you're
for
okay.
Don. And Drew gonna check it now.
I thought you and Kirk were both the same age, like my age.
We are about the same age. We're both 29.
Yeah, we're old.
Please.
Check.
Johnny just said, what?
30,
You're that old?
30 in December.
And a 6 on the river. That puts a 4-liner out there.
Yeah, tough to really spaz out.
Yeah.
But kind of a good one
What do we
for
got?
Don to kind of.
Who wants the butt? Aces.
Man, Drew has that aces and ace king so often.
Yeah.
That's
That
my
could
name.
have been really bad.
Alright.
And I think that unfortunately put
Alright,
Don
assume
back
the
to
final 3
even,
hands of
basically.
the night, Final 3 of the
Final 3
night.
hands.
Yeah, it did, unfortunately. So, yeah, unfortunately, guys, unless Don gets a big one and we're able to do a giveaway in 3 hands, we'll see, but it does not look that way, unfortunately.
Final 3 hands of the night, everybody.
Oh, man.
We got a button straddle. Fold 3, 4. Tsunami's gonna make it 30. Fold 8. Call. 3, check. 25. Call.
Kringo said toss a jack out there. That would have been great. Does not look like it's obviously it didn't happen though. Let's see, so we got a gutter here for Johnny.
Whatever this is. 35.
Yeah, unfortunately don't think it's going to happen, guys.
Yeah. Sorry. If you were here last night, Donnie want to get him out.
All right, now Donnie in another hand here with Baby Shark. 7 on the turn. That does seal the hand for Baby Shark with the pair of 9s. And it does go check, check. Yeah, tough one.
Baby Shark did indeed give the giveaway. Also, whoever signed in
That's messed
C2
up.
did give the did do a giveaway.
Yes, they,
to the
yeah,
players.
they did as well. So, Scorpion, thank you for that super chat, man. Appreciate the $5.
Jonathan. Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
A funny story for you. So I got engaged, right?
Thank you so much for that, man.
Much
Also, again, yeah, Gringo as well. Thank you as well for all the
Yeah.
gift subs.
Definitely, Gringo Suave. We appreciate you.
Yeah, definitely appreciate you guys doing what you do to help continue supporting the stream. You know, whatever is done that way does go back into supporting the stream. Definitely appreciate that.
Was Jacob. Well, 9. Call in the 1. Call 2, 3, 4. 10 to go. They straddle.
Yeah, and I think with us being in like the final 2 hands now,
50.
Don asking to go on the 2-5 list. Looks like he's going to continue playing some 2-5 tonight. Try to make some stuff back up there.
Yeah, the night is young.
Very young.
We don't play to get even, okay? We play to get stuck or to win piles,
This
right?
is true. It's true. I'll be honest, like breaking even's kind of like a terrible feeling at times.
It's pretty bad, especially if you're up stuck too, right?
Yeah.
It is. It does feel quite bad.
9 dudes.
Even though, yes, breaking even is better than taking an L, but still. All right, so looks like last hand of the night.
Johnny, give me the small blind, brother. Stop trying to see what Johnny's doing on his phone, creep.
Which creep?
Theo.
Just give me shit.
Aces?
I'll take aces.
Fold. 50. Fold, fold.
It was good to play with y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Best luck to you. Hope you play with you again.
50.
How often do you get to make it back to?
Who did you say? Not often. Like once a year, honestly.
All right.
Yeah, you should go to.
All right, so we are going to be heads up for the last hand here between Baby Shark and Johnny. Ace high flop, ace 10 deuce. Going to check around. Deuce pairs the board on the turn. Looks like it checks around the entire way here. River is a 4, so king, queen for Johnny. That's going to be it.
Wow. All right. GG's, guys.
Wow, that was, yeah, pretty quick there. And, yeah, that's going to be the end of the night. We'll show the V-pips first, though, as we're wrapping things up.
Don grinds, man.
He
He's
does.
all about the grind. Even like when 2-2-5 is like the list is too full, he plays 2-2 a ton.
He does. And, yeah, the earnings, yeah, unfortunately, even though, like I said, it looks like Don does finish up the night a little bit, it's not really enough to make the giveaway worthwhile for everybody. So, yeah, no giveaway tonight, unfortunately. But, obviously, you know, when Don's back on, that giveaway is always going to be back on. So there's always going to be plenty of opportunities. But that's going to be it for us tonight. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us. For your dealers tonight, Jacob and Theo, and for the one and only Kirk the Cooler. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Yes, Shady, appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, next weekend I will not be here. I will be in Miami.
Yep, I'll be here all weekend, so sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's going to be, I think it's going to be Kirk and Adonis. It's going to be...
Yep, once I set things on fire. Sorry. That's it. GG. All right, guys, everybody be safe. Have a great weekend.
Yep, you guys take care. Thanks again for all the likes, all the new subscribers, all the new tier memberships as well. Gringo, thank you so much for all the giveaway for that. And then Scorpion as well, thank you for that super chat to wrap up the night. But that is going to be it for us until then. Thank you as all. Again, be back Thursday for that 2-2 deep stack game that we'll have on Thursday night. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.